Oh, gamer. We're back. I don't remember exactly what was going on. I think we had a truce with our friend here. I wonder what happens if I talk to these guys. They're just gonna have their own internal monologue. I should be so ineffective at a time like this. It's good. Oh my god, Nino. Swear to God. Like, I was gonna make fun of me. For the chief's sake, I have to uncover the truth. The truth shall set you free. Yuma, please hurry.
Oh no.
Damn it, there's gotta be something I can do. Without your disguise, you can't really do much, dog. Yeah, dude.
Maybe you should wait to go until after you report back to the others.
But if I let Vivia go alone now, I get the sense we'll never come to an understanding. I'm sure Vivia has seen something. That's why he's afraid of the truth. I also want to see what he sees.
Go free.
It may help me understand better.
Are you alright? Did his cryptic way of talking infect you? I hope this isn't a side effect of your coalescence.
I said I'd continue the investigation.
So I don't know if you've caught this, but Yuma can use the forte of others if he holds hands with them. So he's using the power that Vivia has right now. Vivia has the power to basically move around while he's sleeping as a ghost.
Huh? I thought you already had a plan.
Nope.
You don't, huh?
If you have any expectations for my actions, then you're in for a disappointment. I'm good at avoiding trouble, but I'm terrible at handling it. I try to stay still and just let things pass.
Mood.
That's the kind of human I am.
That's because spectral projection allows him to investigate without moving an inch.
That's true.
So, what have you learned about Dr. Huesca's death?
Well, I gathered some clues,
Donut
but
time.
I still have no idea how the culprit entered the area.
There are only two reasons a mystery goes unsolved. Either there's not enough information, or not enough smarts.
Nah, he's gotta be holding hands. He's gotta be holding hands with whoever he's using the power.
There's no point in crying over the latter. Which means there's only one thing we can do.
Should we search the scene one last time?
No, the missing piece might not always be at the crime scene. It could have been launched far away, like
Out
pieces
in the
of
hut.
shattered glass.
So you're saying we should check somewhere else?
I'll let you be our guide here. But I'd like to request minimal movement. The shortest possible distance.
Mood.
Hey, Master? Are you sure there could be another key to the mystery somewhere else?
We did finish investigating the actual crime scene, so it could be a good idea to search elsewhere. We can use spectral projection to enter anywhere and look.
Oh shit.
We don't
It's
have
totally not
much time.
Danganronpa song
We
time.
have to check the rooms we can access.
Just barge in and check everything.
She can just walk through the freaking wall.
This is the central lab. There might be some clues here.
Yep, catch him. One-handed gaming.
Hey, is it true that Dr. Wesker was killed?
Yeah, just like that note said.
But why send a death threat? It'd be a lot easier to take someone out if you don't announce it beforehand.
It's a hitman we're talking about. Maybe it's his policy or something.
That's a good point. What was the purpose of sending that note? Plus, not only was it sent to the targets, the doctor, it was also sent to the peacekeepers and our detective agency.
That's a way to get us all together.
Just increase security around here, making it even harder for the hitman to do his job.
According to my research about Fink, the slaughter artist, he's never sent a note like that in his previous cases. At the very least,
Fink, the slaughter artist. We don't know what he looks like. He also killed Chief. Well, killed. Chief's not technically dead yet.
So, this time is special?
Well, who knows?
Oh,
That seems like a private room.
We know.
Even though there's been an incident, nobody seems to care. They probably care more about research than people. Come on, let's look somewhere else. Yep, bro's just bleeding out.
there's another one, Master.
It says this is the electrical room. Maybe we can find the reason for the blackout here.
Let's check it out.
There are a bunch of switchboards. Looks like the lab's power system. If this was shut down, there'd be a power outage in the lab.
All of the power to the lab seems to be managed here.
This
Wait,
facility in the text
I don't
box?
see a switchboard for Dr. Weska's lab.
That reminds me.
Oh, not cool.
Dr. Weska said the critical lab was on an independent system.
This critical lab operates on a separate power system that obviously includes its security measures.
I see.
That was a rather.
You're probably gonna get
different
ghosted,
response
but
from
good night,
Vivian.
Maybe he's bored with the investigation?
It's really true. I saw someone suspicious right here.
Was it before or after the blackout?
Right after the blackout. I happened to be nearby when the lights went out. So I came here to turn the power back on. And I saw a dark silhouette pass right through the shadows.
Through the what?
That doesn't really tell me much.
Please believe me, it must have been the hitman.
So someone suspicious was wandering around here right after the blackout.
Does that mean it was caused by the hitman? Why would he do that?
Yep. Use the stairs so you don't get fat.
I don't think Yuma's gonna get fat.
This reminds me. You went inside Dr. Weska's lab before, right?
Yeah, just once. I was forced to help deliver some food to him. I think it was about 3 months ago.
And he's been shut in there since, right? I'd go insane.
But the doctor was famous for being antisocial. It was probably the perfect environment for him.
Still, this is a bit extreme for the sake of avoiding people.
Anyway, when I brought in the food, he made me check inside those boxes repeatedly to make sure no one was inside. Not that there was any space for someone to hide in. The guy was just paranoid like that.
Interesting. It's a machine in space for something to be placed inside. I have no idea what it's used for. If only you weren't in ghost form, you could touch it and find out. Even if I had my body, I wouldn't touch this. I might break it.
So, what room is this? It seems to be locked.
I told you, it's just storage. They keep it locked up because there are some confidential documents inside. Among us researchers, we treat it as perpetually sealed off.
What researchers? Among Us?
Well, unlock it right now. We need to see if the detectives are hiding inside.
The only key is held by the Peacekeeper's director.
What? Director Yomi has it? Aren't there any other keys?
Researchers
No,
of the
The
sus.
Peacekeeper's director personally manages this area, so he has the only key.
I see. Guess we don't need to look inside. This conversation never happened.
Right.
That's sus.
Only the director has the key to this room?
There's gotta be some kind of secret here.
Time to
Right,
snoop.
let's take a look inside.
We're in the back
From the
rooms.
look of it, it seems like ordinary storage space.
The files lining the shelves appear to be mostly old research logs.
Everything else is just junk and experimental tools. Guess this has nothing to do with the incident.
Nothing here seems to pertain to homunculus research or Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Huh? How do you know that?
There's a section with a missing file. He probably already disposed of anything he didn't want others to see. The secret we're looking for won't be here anymore.
So, the evidence has already been destroyed. After we finally found the secret lab, too.
Unfortunate.
Huh? There's a folder on the desk. The desk is covered in dust, but the folder isn't. Amaterasu lab map. Huh. I guess it's
Oh,
a map.
sus.
But it's empty inside.
There's nothing else here. Seems like we weren't able to find anything of note. Sheesh. I was hoping this suspicious experimental lab would have a hidden passage or two.
For now, let's finish our investigation here and go to another room.
Such a pain. But I guess we have to.
Missing file.
Chief Yago was attacked in this hallway. Let's see if we can learn anything. The gory bloodstains are still here. They're from Chief Yago. This is where he was attacked by the hitman. Damn it all! If I'd only gotten here earlier, I could have changed his fate.
If you could change your fate, would ya?
Yuma, did you see the hitman's face?
No, not clearly.
Then how do you know it was the hitman?
Because Chief Yago said so himself.
The hitman. Think. The slaughter artist.
Also, the knife which was used to stab Chief Yago has an F inscribed in it.
Pay respects.
Ah, The murder weapon always used by Fink, the slaughter artist.
You know about it?
I did some research after we got that note from the killer. I am still a detective, I suppose. He uses his knife to prove to his clients that he committed the murder. Setting that aside, don't you think these blood stains are unnatural?
You're right. There are some strange marks, like something brushed against it. Considering the chaos at the time, I don't think it's odd for a mark like this to be here.
Look closer. This mark appears to have been made with someone's bloody fingertip.
Is it a dying message?
Could the chief have done it? Was he trying to tell us something?
No. It's more like he was trying to reach for something, rather than write out words.
What could he have been reaching for?
Master, maybe it's that houseplant over there.
Sorry, hold on. What's in the
Maybe
plant?
there's something about this plant. Oh, Vivia! Something's hidden behind the pot!
Holy shit, the weed?
Photo and a map?
Isn't this the map of this lab?
Could it have been taken from that folder in storage? But why would it be here?
As for the photo, I have no idea.
What the hell?
The photo shows a young man and a woman.
Is that the chief?
The woman looks like she's
Or the
wearing
woman?
a lab coat. Is she a researcher here? The man is covered with blood.
Or is
can't
the
see
man the
his face very
hitman?
well.
You keep staring at that photo. Did you fall in love with the woman? You really fall for every girl, huh?
Me when I play Genshin. I mean, what?
Checking for clues.
Just kidding.
This is a clue? You don't know the connection between the case and this photo?
I don't. But it has to be a clue. This bloodstain was made by Chief Yako as he tried to hide this behind the pod. He left this clue and made sure the culprit didn't find it.
By using the last of his dying strength?
He's not dead!
Opium. Okay. It's probably the hitman and his girlfriend slash wife. Probably worked here. And they died or some shit. And he's here to avenge her. I don't know. Spitballing. I like spitballing while playing these kinds of games.
This is the robot lab where we picked up...
Oops, did not mean to interrupt you.
Hey, listen up. The reason Dr. Wesker died is because he deserved it.
Oh!
It's called karma. He
Oh!
always insulted my research. Serves him right. Serves him right.
Damn!
Oh, sorry. That must have hurt. This is also his fault. They still haven't come back with that armor pal I lent them. I'll take a bath with it once it comes back to me. Oh, but that means I need to start research on waterproofing it.
Did I hear that right? I'll take a bath with a robot. Why? What?
I think I've seen something I shouldn't have.
He certainly has a grudge against Dr. Wesker.
I
Not
guess
saying we're
it's
the
easy
best.
to find out what people are really thinking when you're in ghost form.
My forte exposes anyone's inner life and encourages.
Seems like
them
it's
to
not
tell
only
the truth.
a kid's toy, if you know what I
That
mean.
being said, it's thanks to this ability that no one comes near me anymore. Which is what makes you special, Yuma.
Pals with benefits. You make it sound like it's Pal World.
You're way too naive, Master. It's pretty much a sickness at this point. Oh, whoa. I'm getting excited here.
This place.
Because, like, literally, it's Pal World. Like, come on, bro. How else would you check if they can handle high voltages and toxic gas? I don't think that's what they're testing for.
I'm starting to get attached. I think we could be friends.
There's a manual for Amapal. I already know most of the controls, but I should read this. Amapal can be controlled via a special tablet device. Watch the camera feed from Amapal's eyes while you use the key buttons to control it. You can also use the mic to communicate via voice. For safety, the ends of the arms are ball-shaped, but can still be used for actions such as pressing buttons. However, while extending or retracting an arm, the controls for the camera and body do not function. This is to prevent the arm's wires from being tangled when children handle it roughly. It has a load capacity of 100 kilograms and is durable enough to withstand most falls. The sales pitch does say, withstand play with your rowdiest kids and tough enough for an elephant to stand on.
It's exactly as the researcher told us.
Yeah, there isn't much other information.
Okay.
I think that's about it.
Investigation over.
I think I've checked everything I could.
Thank you.
Knew it. You didn't get any clues for the case.
Damon.
We have learned a lot here.
What?
But what did we learn?
That's all I can do to help. After all, I'm more interested in the story than the truth. I think we should return to our bodies soon. There's not much time left.
Oh, then I'll go back too.
What even is that from? Sus Mogus. Of course it is. Why am I not surprised? One of the JoJo's.
Hey, you're back. How'd the investigation go?
Well, I managed to get a lot more information thanks to Vivia's help.
Whatever, just tell us what you found. We don't have time.
Sure.
So nothing you found leads us directly to the culprit. Oh, damn.
Damn.
Yeah, sorry.
If only we could get a glimpse of Dr. Weska's computer. What could we learn from that?
His
The
search
security
history.
logs. They should be saved on the doctor's
That's true.
computer. If we could check the logs, we could clearly see the security system status. With that, we may be able to figure out when and how the culprit entered the lab.
Can't you check the logs with that computer instead?
I can see that the log file exists, but you must log onto the doctor's computer to see what's inside.
You were in the doctor's lab. Why didn't you check his computer?
Because he was a ghost.
You cannot touch anything while using spectral projection. So obviously, we couldn't mess with the computer either.
Well, why didn't you possess a peacekeeper in the room and make him order the others to do it?
I don't think that's how it works, bro.
Don't be unrealistic, please. The ghost form isn't all powerful like that. It cannot take over someone else's body, nor can it be heard. In fact, you weren't able to hear the conversation between Yuma and me when we were using spectral projection.
Master, I think you should carefully remember that spectral projection trait.
Huh? Why do you say that?
No reason. I just have a feeling.
Since it can't be done with spectral projection, someone has to go back there and look at the doctor's computer, right?
Yep.
That's basically jumping right into enemy territory!
Alara's gonna do it? Question mark? Oh.
This is bad. His heartbeat.
Are you serious? Is the chief gonna be alright?
Don't just stand there!
Right.
Chief, please stay with us! It was only a matter of time to begin with, but it looks like that time has come.
I feel like the music should not be what it is right now.
What should I do? At this rate, it'll be over for everyone. Chief Yako, Halara, Fubuki, Tsuhiko, and even Vivia. I refuse to let it end without saving anyone.
To be honest, even if you want to go to the mystery labyrinth, you don't have enough clues.
So you're saying we can't do anything until we check the doctor's
We make a mad
computer?
dash for the computer and go straight to the labyrinth, huh?
Hey, Master. You've always been relying on others until now. Isn't it time for you to handle this by yourself? You may be a trainee, but you're still a detective. Try to save everybody on your own without asking for help.
Save them all on my own?
Nah, I guess you're really not that type of person, Master. I'm just teasing ya.
Yep, we're gonna go make a mad dash for it and go straight to the labyrinth. Right after we get to that computer.
Yuma, what's wrong?
I'm heading back to check the doctor's computer. We have to find the final clue.
Wow.
Wait, are you heading in there as yourself?
Yes,
You know
sir.
what you're doing, Yuma? It's all over if you go out there and get caught.
Thanks
And
to
just
our
don't get caught.
investigation while in ghost form, I have an idea where the peacekeepers are located. Now is our only chance before Yomi comes back with more peacekeepers.
All right. I'll leave the investigation to you, Yuma.
Hey,
Dang, Halara with the
you
face.
sure about this?
Our hands are full just trying to treat the chief. We have no choice but to leave it to Yuma. The doctor's computer should have the security log and other important data hidden inside.
Right, I'll see to it.
I shall join you. That way, if you get caught, I can use my forte.
No, Fubuki. Please save your power for when everyone is in danger. I'll be fine.
Reversing time takes a lot of energy, right? It should be saved as a last resort.
All right.
I'll stay here as well.
Why? You should go.
There is nothing for me to do. Besides, even if we found the truth, it would not improve the situation here.
So you're just gonna give up? You gotta be kidding! Fine, I won't waste time asking you anything anymore. Just go to sleep or whatever.
Damn.
Yuma, you're our only hope. Show him you're no longer just a rookie.
Oh, this shit Star Wars reference?
Right, I'm heading off now.
Master, you're acting pretty cool.
I am a detective after all.
Yeah, you're rising up Shinigami.
Well, a trainee one.
Seems like my training is working. Oh, and Master? Regarding the clumsy girl's time rewinding power, you should probably keep that in mind too.
Huh? Why?
It probably has nothing to do with the case. Just a feeling.
Shinigami, you're kind of acting sus.
You know, just in case.
Sure. All right, let's move carefully so the peacekeepers don't spot us.
Oh no, not stealth. That was easy. Easiest stealth mission ever.
I managed to get here without being seen, but there should be more peacekeepers up ahead. I better keep moving and stay out of sight.
Wait, what if some toxic gas is still lingering around? Nah, just kidding.
Yeah.
I knew it. There are still some peacekeepers. But once I'm at the computer, I'll be in their blind spot.
Yeah, but keyboards are not quiet.
Past them.
I just need to reach the computer without being seen.
This mission is impossible.
Like a Mission Impossible
you
reference?
Make sure you don't get clumsy.
They're not even looking this way.
There's no time. We need to hurry up and check the doc.
They acted like that was gonna be so hard. Let's have all the trash on the idiot.
Who's there?
Idiot.
Oh no!
Jeez, I told you not to get clumsy.
You're that terrorist detective. How did you get here?
I'll catch you and report to Director Yomi.
Master, you'll have to take a chance in the mystery labyrinth.
Oh, true.
Wait, I didn't check the computer yet. I have to do that before going to the mystery labyrinth.
Then what are you gonna do?
What do I do?
Just come quietly. Resistance is futile.
What's the matter?
What the heck?
Livia!
Sheesh. What a pain. I want to die someday.
Livia!
I want to die someday.
I always like to keep this syringe in my pocket.
Why?
He walks around with a syringe. He's like a walking cop magnet.
I know I should leave you alone, but curiosity got the best of me. You are like death itself.
You said that before, but I'm not the death detective.
No matter. I will be a witness to the end.
A what?
Once you obtain the truth, I'll see if you choose to scream or fall silent.
I don't get what you mean, but you really saved me. And now I can check the doctor's computer. Vivia really helped us out there. Let's wrap up this investigation now.
Whoa!
It's not locked. Oh, thank goodness.
No one could enter this room, so he didn't need to set a password.
Time to check it out. Let's see. Security log, reference folder 1, folder 2, folder 3.
Well, What are you looking at? And what did you find out?
Well, basically, when the security system is turned on or off, it automatically records the date and time in the log. So if someone cut the security and entered this room without permission, it would be recorded in the log.
Uh-huh. I don't really get it. I'm not into modern machines and stuff.
Huh? What's going on here?
What's wrong?
The only instance of the security being switched off was an hour ago. It hasn't been turned back on since, so... That means this must have been when I used Omapal to disable the security.
Right. So what?
Well, the last time security was cut was 90 days ago.
90 days?
Which means that security was up for at least 90 days before I disarmed it. There wasn't a single moment that security was cut during that time.
This old man was cooped up in here for 90 days? He's a bona fide shut-in!
I think we already established that.
That's not the problem here. There's no record of anyone coming in and out of this room. There should be a log of the hitman entering before we did. Since there isn't, the doctor couldn't have been murdered here. It's the perfect, impossible crime.
From the looks of it, it appears we have strayed further from the truth. The files are formatted to prevent editing. There doesn't appear to be signs that the log was rewritten.
We've checked the data, but it's just made the crime even more impossible.
And thus, the mystery deepens.
Mysteriful.
It's not over yet. There could be more secret data. Halara even mentioned it. His emails haven't been deleted. He's been communicating a lot with the same person. One message is fairly recent, too.
We're snooping the emails. I hate that. I actually hate that.
This is...
You can't even turn auto off when that happens. That is bad game design. Is there a way to check the log?
Quite a suspicious exchange.
Don't forget this stuff! Wow!
Would it even come up in the log if there is one? I don't think there is one. Oh, wait. Alright, best we can do here. To Doctor. Doctor, we have trouble. Someone has discovered our deal. You should go into hiding for the time being. From Doctor. It appears it's time to call it quits. We've profited enough from this already. It's too dangerous to leak research and confidential information any longer. I shall fully withdraw from here. With this money, I will fund my new research. Are the rumors true? You intend to leave Kanai Ward? Doctor, don't tell me you're plotting to take the research and run. I hope you already know this, but you have nowhere to go. What's the matter, Doctor? Are you ignoring me? I will not permit any betrayal. I've told you before, but you have nowhere to run. Prepare yourself.
I'm sure Doctor refers to Dr. Huesca, but who's the anonymous person?
Probably the murderer.
The address is just random characters jumbled together. It'd be hard to figure out who the person is just from this.
The doctor spoke to a mysterious person about leaking research and confidential information.
Speaking of which, Makoto mentioned something similar.
Well, this is just a rumor, but someone in Amaterasu Corporation is working behind the scenes with Dr. Huesca. I don't know what they're plotting, but if this rumor is true, they must be dealt with eventually.
So his suspicions were right. Searching through the backlog of the emails, this appears to have been going on for over 5 years. But it seems like their relationship soured about 6 months ago. I guess the doctor wanted to cut ties.
So the doctor plotted to leave Kanai Ward, and this Anonymous tried to stop him.
It's more like he directly threatened him, if you ask me.
Could Anonymous be the one who hired the hitman?
The doctor betrayed
Or is
him,
the hitman?
so he sought to kill the doctor. Makes sense.
The doctor didn't shut himself in here just for research. He did it to protect himself.
The doctor, Dottore reverends?
He felt Anonymous posed a threat, so he barricaded himself in a lab with impenetrable security. That also makes sense.
But he sure didn't act like someone living with a death threat, right?
Either he was that confident in his security, or it was just a facade. Regardless, this Anonymous is very suspicious. If only we could find out who this is.
Even if that person hired the hitman, we still don't know how he got inside.
True, that is the biggest puzzle here. How did the culprit get through such perfect security and murder the doctor? If we don't figure that out, the case can't be solved and our innocence can't be proven.
Huh?
Oh shit.
What are you doing here?
You again?
I'll go to the labyrinth.
What are you, anyway? Were you born just to get in my way?
Maybe.
Or was this all fated from the very beginning? No. Fate is just an excuse for defeatists. Alright, fine. You're not just some shit in my path. You're an obstacle in the way of my ideals, piece of trash. Trash must be dealt with properly before you rot and start to stink! What's your name?
Yuma Cocoa Head.
Honestly, the voice actor, I think, fits this character really well. Like, I think he did a good job.
I see.
I know he's,
I'll make a
what's his face from Star Rail, right?
Sewers with your name on it.
Punchy Man.
Of course. It'll be named after your bones once they're dumped there. Hey! Capture these criminals! I'll execute them on the spot!
Shinigami, can you do it?
Of course, Master! We're finally acting like partners! And of course, it's all thanks to my patient training!
To the Mystery Labyrinth!
Right! Mystery Labyrinth!
Honestly, they should get rid of that rainbow censorship. I mean, what? Is it? I wonder if this is safe horny or not, Damon. I love that shit. It's actually the dumbest shit I've ever seen.
This. I see.
I see.
So this is your true power. Yuma. I knew you were dangerous.
No matter what you say, it's already way too late!
Oh.
Die someday.
Down the rabbit hole we go!
I wanna die someday. Oh, sorry. I want to die someday. Yeah, you're right. Sorry, I can't believe I made such a big sin. Elefante.
Again with the falling. Why can't it ever be a gentle landing? Oh, Vivia. This is called the Mystery Labyrinth.
So, this place is a physical manifestation of mysteries from the case?
Holy shit.
You can tell? Oh, well, anyway, this actually isn't my forte. It's...
the death gods.
Due to the power of death. Her, right?
Vivian knows too much.
So you really could see me this whole time.
He could?
It's due to my spiritual affinity. Ever since I was young, I've been able to see otherworldly things.
Yeah, he did track her that one time. I did find that sus.
Was gained through training that innate talent. Though, I wasn't able to see her clearly like this before. I could tell you were talking to some haze following you around, but that was it. Until one day, I used my spectral projection at the agency, and saw that death god clear as crystal. After that, I did some research. I discovered that the WDO Underground Book Vault held something called the Book of Death.
Damn, this guy knows way too much.
And also, that someone had taken it.
Did I take it? Before I lost my memories?
I don't know. Since you're a rookie, I doubt you'd have access to the book vault. Only a handful of people have WDO clearance for that.
Just a handful?
A book thief.
Anyway, you've been using this ability to solve the other cases up till now, haven't you?
Yeah.
So, this is also related to the mysterious deaths of all those culprits?
Oh shit.
My guess is, clearing a labyrinth, a materialization of a mystery, causes its true perpetrator to die. If that's the case, you've killed a lot of people with your own hands, Yuma.
Well, I didn't really kill anyone. It's just what happens when...
Copium.
Nope. I may be the one reaping their souls, but the blood is still on your hands.
What? Hey!
No point in pretending to be a goody two-shoes. You're risking your life to solve these mysteries.
I see. So you're determined to do this, huh? Sorry, but I don't think I have that kind of conviction myself.
You're just gonna fall asleep.
So, I think I'll take a nap here while you go and risk your life.
You can sleep if you want, but you won't be able to get out.
Is that so?
If you're not with Master when and if he solves the labyrinth, this place will collapse around you. Well, if you don't have any regrets in the real world, you're free to die here.
Regrets? I don't have any of those, but there are still some things I've left unfinished. Especially after you exposed the mystery of this case.
What do you mean by that?
I'll be perfectly clear. I'm just going to tag along. I'll leave the heavy lifting to you.
I don't care what you do, just don't get in our way.
I thought he was supposed to forget everything about the case.
Let's do the usual.
But he's still talking like he knows what the truth is. Maybe it's because he knew the truth way before or something?
Master, are you ready to give your life for the truth?
I am.
I got this scene out of context and be like, what the fuck? Like Nino. I mean, it still kind of is what the fuck even with context. But damn, what the throat doing? What? Confirm Shinigami has no gag reflex.
That sword, cutting through mysteries. This place must be pretty dangerous.
And then she pukes, so maybe not. Maybe I was wrong.
Here you go, Master. Here's your solution key.
Is that key something like a clue for the case? Wow. Looks like you're ready to go.
Could you be more of a doubter? Whatever. I'm gonna ignore you. So let's go and unriddle this mystery labyrinth.
They call me the Unriddler.
Culprit who preys on the truth.
We have to walk? This is unbearable.
Holy shit, Monokuma reference?
Come on! You're bumming me out here.
I thought you were gonna ignore him.
Oh, true.
Say, Vivia, do you remember anything about the case?
You mean Dr. Huesca's murder? Or are you talking about when Chief Yako was attacked?
Huh? You remember? Everyone else that came here lost their memories.
That's pretty rare. It must be because of his whole spiritual thing.
So the others lost their memories. That's why no one remembers this death god.
How rude of them. It's thanks to yours truly that those cases got solved.
That reminds me, I used my coalescence with Fubuki before Vivia. But Vivia is the only one who came into the mystery labyrinth.
I guess coalescence got overwritten. Maybe it only takes the most recent ability. I don't know either.
You don't know?
Oh.
But coalescence is your power, Shinigami.
Relax, will ya? Minor detail.
You would have been better off with Fubuki. She would have been far more useful for this case.
I'm not sure about that.
Anyway, no one can use their forte here.
Oh. So now I really don't have to do anything. Thank goodness. What a relief.
Jeez, you ever think your lack of motivation could be contagious?
Hey, relax.
Oh. Holy shit, the door. You know what that like image reminds me of on that door? It reminds me of the freaking one room on Road to Nightmares. Because the planets. I don't know why.
There's that mystery!
Slice. Excuse me.
I told you to stop surprising me like that.
There's nothing on the thing.
I thought this labyrinth would only require your wits. But it looks like it's going to take more than that, Yuma.
Well, he doesn't have a whole lot of wits, so he doesn't have a choice.
Huh? Why didn't a problem appear?
Not only was there no problem, no choice appeared either. Master, maybe you don't even know which mystery to start with to solve this case.
Yeah.
Weird.
There's so many unknowns. I'm honestly feeling lost right now.
The unknown we go.
Come on! You gotta know where to start with this stuff, or you won't be able to solve a single thing. Let's decide that for now. What's the first mystery of this case?
The first mystery is... the fact that Dr. Weska was murdered in a completely locked room with no way in or out. The doctor was located deep in the critical lab, behind layers of security. And yet, he was found stabbed to death. We were the first to discover the body. At the time, we were controlling the robot, Amapel. Because of that, we were thought to be the culprits. But we obviously aren't. So how did the culprit get in and out of the doctor's lab? That's what I don't know.
But the culprit is definitely the hitman, right?
I think so, but I'm not absolutely sure. Besides, even if the hitman did it, there's the question of who hired him. But there's no doubt the hitman stabbed Chief Yako. That's the only thing I'm absolutely certain about.
Peacekeepers?
Kanai Ward's garbage. What are you doing here?
Yomi Hellsmile.
So the director of the Peacekeepers is here.
Yeah, but he's just part of the Mystery Labyrinth.
I figured. In other words, he's a monster created from the labyrinth, right?
That Vivian knows way too much.
Right.
You pieces of shit. You're disturbing the peace of Kanai Ward!
This guy doesn't seem like an easy opponent.
One-winged angel?
I have no choice. For Chief Yako, for everyone.
You killed Dr. Weska, didn't you? Turn yourselves in so I can torture you to death!
He's like half angel, half demon. Why is this sword floppy? Ayo.
You're the ones who killed Dr. Weska. You disarmed the security system to the doctor's lab.
That's true.
And then murdered him inside. Until you actually entered the lab. The security system for the critical labs. Stayed active. It's impossible to bypass the system while it's active. In other words, no one can enter the doctor's lab. There couldn't be an intruder. Which makes you the culprit.
Yeah, it would have been pretty tough to get through the security system to enter the critical lab. But the doctor died before we got inside, which means there had to have been an intruder. Anyway, let's take another look at the solution keys to see if any evidence stands out.
You're the ones who killed Dr. Weska.
I don't know where to start with this one.
You disarmed the security system to the doctor's lab.
Might be that.
And then murdered him inside.
Right.
Until you actually entered the lab. The security system for the critical lab stayed active. It's impossible to bypass the system while it's active.
In other words, no one can enter the doctor's lab. There couldn't be an intruder. Which makes you the culprit.
I actually have no idea.
Right.
But you're the ones who killed Doctor.
I just straight up don't know. I don't even know where to start with this one.
Wesker. You disarmed the security system to the doctor's lab. And then murdered him inside.
Is it because of that
Until you
first
actually entered the
one?
lab, the security system for the critical lab stayed active. It's impossible to bypass the system while it's active. In other words, no one can enter the doctor's lab. There couldn't be an intruder. Which makes you the culprit.
Bro, what?
Right.
I don't fucking know.
But you're the ones who killed Doctor. Wesker. You disarmed the security system to the doctor's lab.
Oh.
Say.
Master, didn't you and the others disarm the security system? I don't think that's wrong.
What?
The doctor was already dead before we got inside. There had to be an intruder in the critical lab.
Then...
Or maybe the intruder left some traces behind? Oh, the footprint?
You're the ones who killed Dr. Wesker. You disarmed the security system to the doctor's lab. And then murdered him inside.
Oh, okay.
Until you actually entered the lab, the security system for the critical lab stayed active.
Oh yeah, that's true. Damn it! Wrong one. I think it's the next one.
Yeah. You're the ones who killed Dr. Wesker. You disarmed the security system to the doctor's lab.
And then murdered him inside.
Until you actually entered the lab.
Premature
The
slasher.
security system for the critical lab stayed active. It's impossible to bypass the system while it's active.
That's not it either? Okay, no. I don't know, man. Maybe it's the one after that one.
Yeah.
I think he does say
You're the
something
ones
about
who
how it's
killed Dr.
impossible.
Wesker. You disarmed the security system to the doctor's lab. And then murdered him inside. Until you actually entered the lab, the security system for the critical lab stayed active.
It's impossible to bypass
the system while it's active.
In other words,
no one can enter the doctor's lab. There couldn't be an intruder.
There we go. That took me longer than it should have. I think I was thinking about it wrong.
When the body was first discovered, Amapal was about to enter the doctor's lab. But something bumped into it and knocked it over. In fact, there was a mark on Amapal's head, like someone kicked it. That mark wasn't there when we borrowed it. It's proof that someone else was in the lab.
You call that evidence? Is bullshit the only thing that comes out of that mouth? Don't make me laugh.
Dog.
Shit! There was an intruder? That's impossible! And in fact, you proved that yourself!
Oh, it's gotta be you proved that yourself.
Don't make me laugh! Shit! There was an intruder? That's impossible! And in fact, you proved that yourself!
God. Almost missed that because of the freaking noise.
What do you mean? We proved there wasn't an intruder.
You still don't understand? Don't make me laugh! If there was another intruder, then where did they go? By the time you arrived at the scene,
Oh my god.
there was no one else, right? There's no place to hide in the critical one. There's no way they got past you. Or are you saying they slipped away and you missed it? That's obviously impossible! Isn't that funny? You just proved you committed the crime!
I didn't even look at the map.
Right.
It's true we didn't see anyone on our way to the lab after disabling the security.
What does that mean?
What could the culprit have hidden from us? For now, let's check the solution keys. You might find a useful clue.
If there was another intruder,
I actually don't know if the map shows anything.
where did they go?
There is also the...
By the time...
Maybe it wants me to use... I think it does want me to use this, maybe.
Time you arrived at the scene,
Fuck.
there was no one else, right? There's no place to hide in the critical one.
Okay, no, that's wrong.
Say,
Speaking of which,
I
If
think it
there
is other.
was another intruder, then where did they... By the time you arrived at the scene, there was no one else, right? There's no place to hide in the critical one.
Here we go. Flash through this mystery. There's a hiding spot. It's inside the airlock's decontamination device. The vents cover can be easily removed, and there's just enough space for someone to fit inside. If they hid inside the decontamination device, we wouldn't have seen them when we arrived at the scene.
So what? You've got it all wrong anyway. Everything is wrong. Your existence is all wrong. Have fun chasing that fake truth you found.
Bro is so convinced.
We managed to defeat him this time, but it's not over yet.
He sure is persistent, huh?
Anyway, there's no doubt someone else was inside the doctor's lab. So let's unravel each mystery one at a time.
All right, we'll get it this time.
Come on, why does it have to be so sudden?
Okay, now that we've wedged our way into this mystery, we just gotta head through the labyrinth and reach the truth!
The truth. They'll set us free.
Right here!
We're just now getting to the point. What a pain.
Hey, don't sigh. This is a good thing.
Sorry.
Anyway, let's head inside.
There was an intruder for sure. We know someone bumped into Amapau.
The culprit probably hit Amapau on their way out. After that, they must have intended to leave the lab. But they couldn't because we were in the front chamber. So they hid inside the decontamination device to avoid us.
So, if you checked inside the decontamination device on the way to the scene, you would have caught the culprit then and there.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, but it was an emergency and we had no idea they were in there.
It's super lame to make up excuses, Master.
It's not an excuse, but it is true. If I had thought about why Amapau was knocked over at that time, I would have realized the culprit was in there. We could have waited in ambush or searched for them. And if I'd caught the culprit then, Chief Yako wouldn't have gotten stabbed.
Damn.
Master, wallowing in regret is even lamer. If you have time for that, you have time to keep going.
Right.
I think this is the first time the tile sets have been exactly the same every time. What's going on here? That's one big ass door. Persona 4 reference. TVs apparently are just Persona 4 references every time.
Another fork in the path.
Double lag spike.
Seems like we're finally at the central question. This is the first step to solving how the culprit committed an impossible murder.
I leave the rest to you. I'm going to read a book or something.
You can bring your own stuff into the mystery labyrinth?
He's just special.
I actually don't know. What? None of this makes sense. Because we were told that it's on a separate power thing. Or did they say that it also...
You definitely want to remember this.
Oh, yeah, okay. It was the power, wasn't it?
Right here!
The culprit used the blackout to slip past security and into the lab. That answer is pretty simple. Almost too simple.
The hell?
Huh? A trap?
Guess you were wrong, Yuma. Well, I already knew that before you entered.
What? Why didn't you tell me?
You wanted me to tell you? I should have said so earlier. People only grow by learning from past mistakes, which is why I purposely...
Master, we have to get out of here!
How do we get out?
Use logic to show how this route is the wrong one!
All right, I'll try.
Oh, maybe it is the top.
I won't make it.
Well, I'm just doing really bad this case. Ugh. Definitely my worst case so far.
The lab was on a separate grid, and the lab switchboard wasn't in the electrical room. The security wouldn't shut off, even if there was a blackout in the building.
So I chose wrong and it'll let me go anyway? So confused.
Well, I may have messed up, but at least we got a little closer to the truth.
Maybe, but if you hadn't messed up in the first place, you wouldn't have to come up with such a lame excuse.
I know. I'll do better next time.
I'm still really confused about this.
Right here.
Culprit never entered? But you said there's no doubt the culprit was in
Yeah,
there.
I know. I don't know. I'm confused.
The intruder is not the culprit after all.
So you're saying that the doctor committed suicide? If the doctor committed suicide, then the culprit wasn't the intruder.
That's not right either, dude.
The doctor himself.
Is it really that the doctor invited him? But why would he invite him in?
There would be no intruder. The doctor was already in the lab.
Dude, I don't know. I'm so lost. I wasn't paying enough attention, obviously.
Again?
No need to worry, Yuma.
Maybe this is intention like this.
If we can't find a way to move forward.
Sheesh. Even I'm losing motivation.
It's all voice, so maybe they all are supposed to be wrong.
Don't let him influence you.
Usually when it's wrong, it doesn't even let you enter.
That's right. The doctor was stabbed 3 times in the back. One stab would have indicated that he held the knife in place, then fell on it to kill himself. But he couldn't have made 3 wounds like that. There's no way it was a suicide.
No excuses, Master. Do it again.
You're tired, Yuma. Why don't you lie down for a bit?
We don't got time.
resting here wouldn't help me at all.
Oh my god, why is this room so fucking laggy?
Right here.
The doctor invited the culprit in? But
This whole
why?
labyrinth, actually.
Things are so muddled now because we're assuming the culprit forced their way inside. If the culprit was invited to the lab, then he easily would have been able to enter.
Ah, so you think the doctor disabled the security?
No, because the log's saying otherwise.
Expecting a guest.
Speen!
Huh? What? This was the last route.
Okay, it was meant to
This
be.
labyrinth is a tricky one. It's like one of those old detective novels. Perhaps you're the real culprit, Yuma.
Right.
Really, Master?
Of course not. Focus. We need to get out of here.
Okay, I don't feel as much like I don't feel as much of an idiot anymore.
The log on the doctor's computer didn't show any signs of security getting shut down. If that's the case, he certainly didn't cut security just to let someone
Game was
in.
making me feel like an idiot, bro. It's like none of these are the answer. And then I misread the electricity one.
What's going on? Were all three routes wrong?
I wonder what it means.
Excuse me. Holy shit. My body's making all sorts of noises today. The inner beast. Lag. Oh my god, look, another door.
Hey, there's another door.
I get it! Since we proved that every possibility was wrong, a new one has appeared!
Interesting. The mystery labyrinth not only materializes the case, but also changes based on your investigation.
Right. Something felt off about those other routes. It's almost like we were forced to choose the wrong way.
But by eliminating each wrong answer one by one, you opened the path to the right answer.
You sound disappointed.
Who cares? Let's just see what's in the final route!
They use spectral projection to enter and kill him?
Then, the culprit is...
There's no way, right? You know, that was just a random guess that I threw
The
out.
culprit entered the labyrinth with
There's
us.
no way, though.
That's never happened before.
There's no way.
How dare you trick me! There is no escape! Once the mystery labyrinth is solved, the culprit will be judged!
There's no way.
Master, let's finish up this mystery labyrinth and boom kill this dude!
Hold on!
You can't do anything physically in the spectral realm, right?
Another trap?
That's why I said to wait. There's no way Vivi is the culprit.
Then prove it and beat this thing! I won't be convinced until you do!
Hello. And kill via spectral. Ghost form traits.
To
Why all
begin
these
with,
false
nothing can be
rooms?
touched while in ghost form. He couldn't have held the murder weapon, the knife. So it's not possible that he stabbed the doctor. Now do you trust Vivia?
Master, I've said this 1,000 times, but a detective must suspect everything. Besides, it's his fault for being so sketchy. The way he looks, how he talks, everything is super suspicious.
Sorry. I do try to stay out of sight.
Anyway, let's go back.
No, I haven't.
If he's not the culprit, then we're back to square one.
Let's try going back to the fork in the path. Maybe something else changed.
There's gonna be another door. Too many doors.
Nothing's changed.
There aren't any new doors. What? There's nowhere to go? What was the point of eliminating all the other paths?
Come on.
Don't start with that again. How about you help us for a change? You better cooperate, unless you want to get chopped up by Master Solution Blade.
Hold on, Shinigami.
I don't want to get chopped up. I dislike pain.
Oh, there's too many
Immensely.
new games out right now. I haven't actually playing Genshin that much. Although I need to. I've barely touched Chen Yu Vale. I still haven't even built a cloud retainer.
But you know, the journey up to now wasn't a waste. We did eliminate many possibilities.
But that means nothing if we can't reach the truth.
Nothing. Why do you want the truth in the first place?
Huh?
It's easy to say you want the truth. But are you sure you can handle
You
it?
may want it, but can you handle
No
it?
matter how cruel that truth may be.
Damn.
Can I handle it?
I'm still not sure if you're the kind of person who can. I bet you're not sure either.
Damn it.
That's why you're still so hesitant. This mystery labyrinth also reflects your reluctance. Maybe that's why you can't reach the truth.
Hey, Damon. Damon, I have a solution. I just DM'd you.
What are you talking about? I've said it before and I'll say it again. I won't hesitate to expose the truth.
So you still haven't realized it? Guess you're not quite there yet. Well, that's fine for now. But eventually, you'll be forced to make a choice. When that happens, you have to prove your conviction and expose the truth, like you said.
Enough nonsense. Let's find some clues.
As an apology for the distraction, let me tell you something. This labyrinth appears to change shape by reflecting our investigation. So, instead of following the revealed path,
Holy shit, Damon.
Isn't it possible to carve your own path?
Carve my own path? That's right, Shinigami! We can create new routes with our own deductions. Maybe we can do it here.
Sometimes, just a slight change in perspective is enough to completely change how you see
Once again, Vivia knows too much.
So if I change my perspective here, I might see something new. I see. I was so focused on how to overcome the security system. But that's not right. I need to change my perspective and think about who could have overcome it.
Don't box yourself in with your own assumptions.
Okay, I'll give it a shot.
I hate when the anemic vampire tells us what to do. But if Master wants to... then fine. I'll lend you my power. Lay it all out, Master.
Yo, barrel time. Oh shit, Donkey Kong reference?
Are you ready to play the Shinigami puzzle?
What? I will fuzz. Imagine. One-handed gaming. Oh. Pal.
That's right.
I'm a firing my laser. Blah. I got him. Oh, a staircase.
A new route appeared.
This is all thanks to me.
Perhaps I said too much. Well, nothing has been solved yet.
I wish you'd express yourself a little better. How can we tell if you're happy or sad?
I've never been happy or sad in my entire life.
Okay, bro. I wanna die.
Die someday.
This guy's hopeless.
Anyway, let's explore this new route.
Holy
When you think about who could get past security, the only option we know
What?
of is Armapal.
That's how we were able to get through security ourselves.
But it's just a toy robot, right? How is it related to the case?
I don't know yet, but since Amapal can get through security, it must be important.
How many doors called this shit Monster Incorporated, bro?
It's sealed off here, too.
Hey, there's an intercom. Maybe someone will respond if you use it.
No way.
Huh? Doctor?
Huh? Wait. What the? Wait. Who are you? Help! Somebody come help me!
Isn't this the footage of when the doctor was attacked?
Yeah, you're right.
The mystery materialized. It must be related to what the doctor just said.
Who are you?
So the question is, who did the doctor say, who are you, to? Well, I'll leave it to you.
You can keep reading at a time like this.
Bro, he's always on that grind.
I can certainly understand why you'd want to choose that. But wasn't security active at that point?
Yeah, really at Amapel?
I considered all the various possibilities, but I couldn't figure out a way to get past the security. If I'm right, then there is no basis to infer that someone had entered the doctor's lab at this point, which means you can't say the doctor was directing those words to the culprit.
Yeah, that sounds right.
At this point in time, you still hadn't borrowed Amapel, yes? And
Amapel itself as an alibi. So what, no one?
However weird it may be to talk about a robot having an alibi. And normally, I don't believe anyone would shout out, "Who are you?" to a robot.
It's another thing where there's no right answer. No way.
The trap didn't activate. Does that mean we found the right answer? Huh? So the right answer is no one? Why would the doctor say, "Who are you?" if no one was there?
The security was still active at the time, so no one could enter the doctor's lab, right? And that was before I borrowed Amapel. So the only explanation is that no one was there.
Why would he say that if no one was there?
I think if we go there, we'll find the answer.
This is escape plan, but it failed?
That route's obviously just a side road. Who cares what the old geezer was thinking anyway?
But it looks like this is the only way we can go. Besides, I am curious about what was going through his mind. It could be an important factor in solving the mystery behind this case.
Still, being forced to take a side route is too much trouble. Makes me wish I was dead.
Time to vent. It's venting time. I like how the cape physics
So, Master, do you
are not
have
working
an
properly.
idea about what the geezer was thinking?
Not yet, but I think it has to do with why he said, "Who are you?" I think the doctor was putting on an act.
An act? Really?
The doctor put on an act for a reason, but I have no idea why. We have to figure that out by going down this doctor's motive route.
We're venting. That makes us the sus ones.
He's here too?
You rats keep scurrying around. Do you really think you'll discover Dr. Weska's motive this way?
Yeah.
Good luck with that, morons! He had no motive at all!
Well, you said there's nothing here. Let's head back.
Bruh.
We can't do that! If he's trying to block our path, then this route must be important.
Nah, fine.
I'm only here because you maggots piss me off. So, I'm gonna end you here and now!
End me with your floppy sword. slap me with your floppy sword. Wait.
This was all part of the doctor's plan? He didn't have a plan at all. That exchange on the intercom wasn't an act. There was no reason to put on a show. The doctor misunderstood. You probably don't know this. Wesker put his soul into his work. The research was going well. The doctor was loyal to Amaterasu.
No, that's wrong.
The truth.
No, the doctor was planning on betraying Amaterasu Corporation. He was trying to escape Kanai Ward. He said so in the messages he wrote.
You little...
Like how the RGB lights are still shining on the characters, even though there's no RGB on this boss character.
Yomi's rebuttal? What was that? What was he trying to deny? Why was he covering up the doctor's motives?
It seems that this case involves the inner workings of Amaterasu.
Right. The doctor was going to betray Amaterasu. And whoever he was emailing knew that. So the doctor locked himself in the lab to protect himself from that person.
Perhaps
the trapdoor moment. Game over. Roll credits.
It's the security gate. Everything's locked up.
How did the doctor plan to escape Kanai Ward?
Which means this is a complex problem. We have to choose the right door and insert the correct solution key.
This is way more hassle than before. Guess I'll leave it to you, Yuma.
As always.
Blackout. Oh, swap.
Oh, the door actually opened. I knew I could let Yuma handle it.
Are you sure you aren't a phantom?
Yeah, we're in the Shinra building. I mean, Amaterasu building.
So the doctor tried to swap places with someone else to escape from Amaterasu. The notes he left behind in the lab hinted at his plan.
You mean the diagram with the sulfuric acid being poured on someone?
Yeah, he was going to swap places with a corpse, then melt it with acid. He wanted to disfigure it beyond recognition. That's how he planned to fake his own death.
At the very least, it'd buy him enough time to escape Kanai Ward. Or so he thought.
Wow! Melting a corpse with sulfuric acid? Yay! So cool and grotesque! So who was the substitute supposed to be?
Maybe the hitman. The doctor was under surveillance by Amaterasu, but he was still looking for a chance to escape. When he learned a hitman was after him, he figured his chance had arrived. The doctor was hoping to use the security system to kill the hitman and use the body as a decoy.
Now that I think about it, the doctor did seem to be waiting for the hitman to arrive.
The hitman hasn't arrived yet. When will he show up? Don't tell me this so-called first-rate hitman was captured by peacekeepers.
But the hitman never did show up. That's why the doctor had a sudden change of plans.
And that was the act he put on by asking you, "Who are you?"
Perhaps that was a trap to lure you in, Yuma.
He was trying to lure Master?
He considered taking advantage of the detectives, since the hitman never showed up. So if he called for help, he would charge into the lab, not knowing anything about the security system, and thereby acquire the corpse he needed as his decoy.
That seems overly complicated. Like those guys who overthink asking girls out?
Oof. Yikes. I feel called out.
Well, he couldn't have used another researcher. Someone would have noticed their absence. He needed visitors. People from outside to pull it off.
So if I didn't know about the security and had rushed into the lab...
You'd be a super sexy skeleton right now.
What do you mean by that?
Aw, so close!
You want that?
But the doctor's plan failed, and he actually got boom killed by the hitman. I get what he was trying to do, but what about the impossible murder?
Assuming the attack on the doctor was just an act when we saw him through the intercom, we at least know for sure the real attack hadn't happened yet.
In other words, the culprit entered the lab after that exchange. So the problem is, when did they actually enter?
Oh my god, my eyes! Flashbang! What the heck?
Where are we?
This
Tabor Theater.
place is a real mystery. Then again, I suppose that checks out.
Huh? Shinigami?
Yeah! Master! This looks like an important turning point! So, is that your final answer?
I haven't said anything yet!
Master, you need to narrow down the timing for when the culprit got inside. Now then, here's our fateful fork in the road. It's life or death! We're at the crossroads of mystery and solution. This earth-shattering choice may be your last. Now, Master, which one will you choose?
Hey, where's that stick going?
When I directed Amapal to go into the doctor's lab...
Oh wait, maybe
he
not.
already had a knife stuck in him.
Maybe not.
Which means he was murdered before
Oh, wait,
Amapal
yes.
entered the doctor's lab.
Your answer?
What's up with this whole, like, paper theater, though?
What are you talking about? Anyway, let's keep going.
Little by little, we're narrowing down when the culprit entered.
Yeah, but we still don't know how yet. It had to be between when we spoke to the doctor over the intercom and when Amapal entered his lab. During that time, the culprit entered the doctor's lab and murdered him.
I bet it's when we were opening the door with Amapal.
Amapal, Master. The culprit had to have entered the lab then.
But Fubuki waited at the front chamber while Desuhiko and I went to borrow Amapal. She said no one entered or left the lab.
Oh. Unless they were already hiding. I don't know. When did the blackout happen? I'm just confused. Again. This has been the most unique labyrinth, though.
Huh? We're back on the original path.
Maybe you're supposed to try opening that door now.
I'm sure that from here on out, it's not just about when, but also how the culprit got in. Yuma, there's no need to push yourself if things get too hard.
No, I can do it. I'm going to solve it.
Slash.
This is a map of the critical lab.
So we have to determine where the culprit was before the murder.
We'll have to solve them one at a time. Let's start with this mystery.
If we know where the culprit was before they got in, this route will be clear too. Do you know where, Yuma?
Gotta be where the hiding spot was, yeah?
Here.
Yeah. I think he followed.
Culprit.
Because remember, the door opened slowly. I feel like that was an important detail. He got in while the door was opening. Killed the guy.
It opened!
After the exchange on the intercom, given there was always a detective at the front chamber, when we went to borrow Amapal, the culprit had to have already made their way inside. But the airlock is the only location that isn't affected by the security system. There. The culprit had to be inside that decontamination device before committing the crime.
But I thought he was just hiding in there to avoid being spotted after the crime. So you think the culprit was in there before the crime too?
Yep.
Yeah. The culprit was waiting for their chance. But we had no idea when we sent Amapal into the airlock.
What the hell is flying above?
And from there, Yuma, you guided Amapal to the doctor's lab. So the culprit entered the doctor's lab before then? How would that be possible? Only Amapal could get past security, right?
Yeah, that's the next big question.
Maybe the culprit used another Amapal unit.
No. The researcher mentioned there was only one functioning Amapal.
Which means the Amapal Yuma controlled was the only one that could get past security.
So the culprit must have taken advantage of Master's Amapal to get into the doctor's lab.
Correct.
Yeah, that's the only way. But how did they use it? There's no solving the doctor's murder until we figure that out.
Well, I have an idea. Will you hear me out?
What is it?
How about giving up? I'm getting tired.
Bruh.
Nope, motion denied. Another fork in the road? Such a complicated mystery labyrinth.
We like forks. Especially when they're accompanied with knives. How did the culprit use Armor?
Beyond each problem lies the truth. We're definitely getting closer to the heart of this mystery.
I mean, you could use it as a shield, I guess, but I'm gonna say neither. It's either as a shield or neither. It's like as a key almost.
Do you think neither is really the right answer?
Given the process of elimination, that must be it. Amapal's hands aren't designed to hold anything, so it couldn't use the knife to murder the doctor.
City of Forks.
Amapal wasn't the murder weapon. And the culprit couldn't have used it as a shield. It can't neutralize the toxic gas, and the high voltage shock will destroy it.
So then, how did the culprit use Amapal?
As a key.
I think we'll find out if we continue down this path.
That was the wrong answer! Come on, Master!
Oh my god. Dude, why is this labyrinth so laggy too? It's a lag spike every time we're in a new room.
Huh? We're...
We've been here before. It
Deja
looks
vu.
like we've been brought back.
But the door we opened earlier is closed again. Why's that?
Yeah, I wonder why.
Where was the culprit before the crime?
Huh? Even the question is the same. Does that mean we gotta do it all over again?
Well, the logic is still sound. There's no other hiding spot for the culprit besides the airlock.
So you want to choose the same answer and keep going?
If you do, you'll just repeat the whole process again.
We'll just be brought back here if we can't figure out how did the culprit use Amapal.
And I refuse to walk any more than I have to.
Hey, don't sit down!
Bro's honestly kind of a mood.
What should I do?
Stand up! Stand up right now!
Yeah, actually
Stop
lifted
it.
him up.
Leave me alone.
If you want me to leave you alone, then help my useless master out!
Fine. Just one thing then.
We're back at where was the culprit before the crime? Because you're stuck at how did the culprit use Amapal?
With that in mind, these two questions are connected.
Connected? Both the culprit's location and how Amapal was used?
Help him out more! More!
The culprit was hiding in the airlock, where you also left the robot, right? At that moment, only the culprit and Amapal were there. So maybe the culprit did something.
The culprit did something to Amapal?
Clues are always there, right under your nose. It's a detective's job to notice them. Did you notice anything strange back then? Any tiny detail? Try to remember.
Something strange. Hey, now that you mention it, back then...
Oh, hey, the screen lit up. So this is what Amapal sees. It's like the cockpit of a mecha.
Oh yeah, it like got all blurry, didn't it?
Whoa,
Yeah.
what was that?
Did it break already? I thought it was state of the art.
No, it's all right. It's stabilized. There was a moment when the camera stopped functioning while I was controlling Amapal. It returned to normal pretty quick, but maybe...
See? I told you it was right under your nose. You don't need any additional help from me. right?
That was a clue to help solve this mystery?
Actually, everything in this world is a key to solving mysteries. You just haven't noticed them.
What do you mean by that?
Perhaps there is more you're overlooking. Was there anything else unusual?
Something unusual. Something I missed.
Anything else? It's not like Amapal's camera showed the culprit.
Wait, that's it!
Huh?
Now that I think about it, wasn't that strange? The culprit must have gotten ahead of Amapal, but why didn't they ever show up on the camera?
Because the camera couldn't turn while we're pressing the button.
The doctor's lab, they would have been spotted for sure.
Now that you mention it.
But nobody showed up on camera. How did the culprit manage to pull that off? How can you move from the airlock to the doctor's lab without appearing even once on Amapal's camera?
Hey, aren't you just adding another mystery?
No. All the pieces are here.
Huh?
Yuma, the mysteries you face now can be solved with a single answer.
A single answer?
Sheesh. I talk too much.
One mystery after another! What'll you do now? It's a Pandora's box of mysteries!
Yo, Pandora's box,
Let's
let's
stay
go.
calm and think about it. There's
Excuse me.
plenty of time.
Not anymore.
Or not. I'll keep reading while you wrap things up.
Remember what he said, Master. All it takes is one answer to solve these mysteries. Use those weak brain cells of yours and think!
Culprit's location. Amapal's usage. Its malfunction. Why didn't the culprit appear on camera? All this can be solved with just one answer?
Is that right? Okay. So there's a footprint.
I got it! The culprit rode on Amapal's head, using it as a method of transportation.
There's one thing that doesn't make sense though, the gas room.
The door opened!
With every open door, it will be harder for you to turn back. Are you sure you want to keep going?
Absolutely. I will find the truth no matter what. This is for the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
Or did the gas not go off because nothing touched the floor? I actually don't remember. Like, no human touched the floor, but I don't think that really
The
matters.
culprit rode on top of Amapal.
They gotta cover this area.
Literally what I said. The culprit rode Amapal and used it to get through. After we left Amapal in the airlock, the culprit came out of the decontamination device. Then they jumped on Amapal's head. The disruption in the footage was from the impact.
That's insane.
Is it? I think it's fairly reasonable. Amapal can withstand up to 100 kilograms of weight. So, someone riding on it shouldn't affect its functionality.
The shoe print on Amapal's head wasn't caused by someone kicking it. It was left there from the culprit hopping on and off.
After that, the culprit simply rode on it as it moved toward the doctor's lab. By doing so, the culprit was able to evade the camera and remain hidden as they made their way through the lab.
You're right. If it's true, it does solve all of the previous mysteries. Riding on a robot?
It's the high voltage things. We killed him as many times as we failed.
Yuma, have you not realized it? You're still missing something. One major mystery remains.
What's with that huge sigh?
The greatest mystery of this case should appear soon. Just the thought of it gets me feeling down.
This case's greatest mystery? This is the panel chamber.
That means the doctor's lab is just beyond it. If we can get through here, we'll reach the goal, yeah? Is this the greatest mystery you mentioned?
We press the button.
Not exactly what I was envisioning.
Well, this is the mystery to be solved, so let's clear it out.
Beats me.
It would have been possible for them to get into the room ahead of us. While opening the door.
The culprit murdered the doctor before Amapel entered the room. Which means the culprit had to have gotten ahead of Amapel at some point. It was when the door first opened. At that moment, the culprit snuck into the doctor's room.
Yeah, when the doors were slowly opening, just like this. That's when the culprit took their chance.
Right. The moment there was enough space for a person to slip through, the culprit hopped off and went inside.
Like this?
Oh, here we go again.
We still haven't reached the goal. I thought we could get into the doc's lab now.
Is this a joke to you? Your deduction is full of holes. If this is a joke, it's not very funny.
Master, you know what to do.
Your mom.
I'll take your garbage deduction and toss it in the trash. I am the Saint of Kanai Ward, protecting it from filth like you!
Yeah. Deathmatch.
The culprit hopped off Alapal as the door opened, then slipped through the gap in the door. That's impossible, even for Fink the Slaughter Artist! Think about it. If Alapal's line of sight changed just a bit, the camera would have caught it.
Oh, but I can't.
No one would do something so risky. The crime would have been exposed. The culprit must be really lucky. What, did they use some sort of special... power?
Right.
Yeah, that's true. I can see that.
No.
For now.
The culprit hopped off Alapal as the door opened, then slipped through the gap in the door. impossible even for Fink the Slaughter Artist.
Oh, that's not the right rebuttal. Which I think it's the next one.
Yeah.
The culprit hopped on Power as the door opened, then slipped through the gap in the door. That's impossible even for Fink the Slaughter Artist. Think about it. If Pal's line of sight changed just a bit.
Which I can't. There we go.
Mystery. Amapel is designed so that when its hand is stretched out, it won't execute any other inputs.
Makes sense though, because he looks like an angel demon thing, which I think a lot of the Shin Megami Tensei / Persona things are based off of, are they not?
That's why when it was pressing the button for the door, the culprit didn't show up on the camera.
Based off of demons and mythological creatures and whatnot.
You little maggots. Don't get so full of yourselves. You're not getting out of here alive.
I know not all of them, but...
I get it. So Amapel couldn't move while the door was opening. That's when the culprit took their chance.
Since the door opens outward, it's possible to take advantage of the blind spot it creates. That's how the culprit managed to stay outside the camera's view as they entered the doctor's room.
And sometimes books.
So it's an elaborate murder that took advantage of Amapel's design, and even the direction the door opens. Whoever planned this must have really wanted the doctor dead. I guess you can call it an obsession. How scary. Just like this passageway. Where will it take us? Perhaps a suite with the culprit's obsession on full display. A room of nightmares.
A room of
Knock it
nightmares.
up with the weird soliloquies. Let's go.
You're really going?
Huh?
Hey, Yuma. When the culprit entered the doctor's room while the door was open...
Huh? Yeah?
At the time, the doctor was in the room, right? If the door opened and an intruder entered, how could the doctor not have noticed?
Because he's deaf.
So what if he did notice? It's not a big deal.
Yes, it is. If he had noticed an intruder, the doctor would have turned to face him.
Which means he wouldn't have been stabbed in the back, but he's deaf.
He wouldn't have been stabbed in the back.
That piece of trash is right. Your logic is flawed.
Hey, what are you, on the Phantom side now?
Listen to my incredible words of wisdom. Your crappy deduction is worth less than shit! Everything you do is a fucking mistake!
Bro's so mad. Bro's so mad.
Damn it! Your deduction is inconsistent. It's full of inconsistencies. By your logic, even if the doctor could be stabbed, it wouldn't be from behind.
Oops.
That's all impossible!
Master!
There should be a contradiction somewhere. You gotta find it in Rapella.
Yeah.
deduction is inconsistent. It's full of inconsistencies. By your logic, even if the doctor could be stabbed, it wouldn't be from behind.
My plane doesn't hold up! No, the culprit did stab the doctor in the back. That's how the body was discovered.
That's why I'm saying your deduction is inconsistent. By your logic, the doctor couldn't have been murdered in that way!
But he could.
The culprit quickly entered the lab.
Dude, I ducked.
Doctor was in the room at the time, right? There's no way you missed an intruder.
Oh, but there is.
Running is noisy. So Wesker would have heard and turned to face the culprit.
How is that not the thing?
And his chest would have been stabbed, not his back. Unless you think the doctor was asleep. Is there any trace of him being drugged?
Oops, no, that's not the contradiction.
That's right.
The culprit quickly entered the lab. But the doctor was in the room at the time, right? There's no way you missed an intruder.
God damn it.
Running is noisy. So Wesker would have heard and turned to face the culprit. And his chest would have been stabbed, not his back. Unless you think the doctor was asleep. Is there any trace of him being drugged? Even if he didn't look back from his desk, he would have heard someone coming!
There we go.
This is the truth!
This is why you should probably listen to the whole thing before actually doing it.
Wait, the doctor had trouble hearing. That's why he didn't notice the intruder.
Now you're spouting nonsense. Say whatever you want, it won't save you. There's a gaping hole in your logic. And there's no way
Hey,
you're
gaping
gonna fill
hole,
it
your
at this
mom
rate.
reference?
Because you, more than anyone else, you're the one refusing to see the truth right before your eyes.
What? I refuse to see the truth? Vivia said the same thing, but...
It's strange, don't you think? Isn't it about time you noticed that something's off here?
Huh?
You've solved many mysteries up to now, yet none of them are directly connected to the culprit's identity.
That's because the culprit is the hitman.
If that's the case, why haven't you reaped the hitman's soul? That would end the labyrinth.
It's not that easy. The culprit will fight back, unless we solve all the mysteries first. Hang on. What are you getting at?
In my eyes, the reason a single mystery hasn't been directly connected to the culprit is because of Yuma's reluctance. It's pushing away the mysteries that lead to the culprit.
Huh?
Watch it be cheap or some shit, bro.
Subconsciously, you're closing your eyes to the truth.
Truth shall set you
why
free.
You haven't touched on the hole in your reasoning.
What hole?
The
Whatever,
gaping
that's
hole.
enough. Just ignore this guy and keep going.
Oh, hey!
Yuma.
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 Jeez, go away!
You know what I'm talking about, don't you? The huge hole in this investigation?
What are you...
Just ignore him.
Let's review your deduction, shall we? The culprit took advantage of Amapau's locked position and entered the lab. And before the robot entered the room, that person stabbed the doctor from behind. However, they bumped into Amapau while escaping, causing it to fall over. That was obviously a mistake, but since it wasn't captured on video, they were able to avoid detection. After that, the culprit went inside the decontamination device in the airlock to hide from you.
That's correct. So what's the hole in my deduction?
It's before all of that. It remains the case's greatest mystery.
Which is?
How did the culprit get past security?
What?
We already told you that. The culprit rode on top of Amapau as Master controlled it and was taken all the way to the doctor's lab.
But if someone was riding on it, how did they get past the high voltage shocks in the panel chamber?
Oh.
This is the end for you! You have nowhere left to go!
Oh, come on! Why now?
I won't let you
Rewind.
maggots ruin the peace of Kanai Ward! As the king of Amaterasu Corporation and the guardian of Kanai Ward, I will stop you here and now!
Perhaps this too is an obsession. Why does he insist on covering up the truth? Tell me, what will you do, Yuma? Are you going to stay willfully blind?
No, I'll fight.
The chief would know about Rewind.
I won't look away from the truth.
Hello.
I'll find the truth no matter what. This is for the chief
Red hair.
and everyone at the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
Good luck! You'll never find it. You'll scurry around this labyrinth forever, like blind mice. You'll rot away in it, looking for an answer that will never come!
Oh, I gotta pick. Let's do this. Again.
Keep playing with your shit deductions. You still haven't solved the greatest mystery. How did the culprit get past the security? The critical lab security system was always live. There was no way to reach the doctor. The panel chamber shocks would have fried the culprit. That security system? No living human can breach it. Don't tell me the culprit is a robot.
How did the culprit break through the panel chamber? He at least had Amapal with us to disable the security system. Didn't notice anything else weird at the time? Think hard.
That's right.
As far as the panel chamber goes,
Keep
I'm actually
playing with your
confused.
shit. You still haven't solved the greatest mystery. How did the culprit get past the security? The critical lab security system was always live. There was no way to reach the doctor. The panel chamber shocks would have fried the culprit. That security system? No living human can breach it.
Slash through this mystery.
A human could get past the panel chamber by using Fubuki's Forte. In fact, that's how we got past the panels. The high-voltage shocks kept destroying Amapal. But we reversed time every time that happened.
Correct. So whenever it was struck by the current, it went back in time. But while that was occurring, the culprit, a human, was riding on top of Amapal. That person was burnt to a crisp every time you failed.
Oh.
But...
Which means you killed the culprit over and over again.
Vivia...
If only you had chosen to remain ignorant, I would have walked beside you in silence. But if you intend to seek the truth, then I must stand in your way.
What are you doing? Why are you doing this?
He's going to betray you, Master.
Betray me?
It's up to you, Yuma. This is your final chance to save the world you believe in. What are you going to do? It's time to decide your past and your future.
Why, Vivia?
Oh snap. He's got the knife!
Let me ask you. How did the culprit bypass the toxic gas
That's what
chamber?
I was wondering too, actually.
It's impossible to avoid the gas. The culprit would surely die. You should already know this, right? The gas is a special trait. The gas can see through even a gas mask. No ability can nullify its toxicity.
Oh, that's not
Once it hits
true.
you, you're done for. You die before reaching Weska. No one can get past the gas chamber.
Oh, that's actually not true either.
Right.
But
Let me ask you.
Well, I feel like there's two potential rebuttals. I'm gonna do this one because this one I know is factual.
How did the culprit bypass the toxic gas chamber? It's impossible to avoid the gas. The culprit would surely die. You should already know this, right? The gas is a special trait. The gas can see through even a gas mask. No ability can nullify its toxicity. Once it hits you, you're done for. You die before reaching Weska.
But that's just straight up not true. Yeah, okay. It was Chief.
if you pass through the toxic gas, you'll die. But you'll have 30 minutes before it kills you.
I don't know. Part of me thinks it's Chief, because Chief would have known about the rewind ability. Chief could have stabbed himself in the back. And that's why there's blood coming from the plant. I don't know. I don't know. Just spitballing now.
Which means you could survive for 30 minutes.
And that also might be why he's protecting him, because he doesn't want Chief to die. Even though Chief's gonna die anyway. But it's been over, but it was over 30 minutes, and Chief should be dead.
There are no gas masks here that can block this toxic gas.
So I don't know.
And no fortes that can nullify it. There's only one way you could get through it. You do nothing. You endure it in hopes of Amapal taking you to the next room.
Then the culprit didn't do anything to counteract it and just passed through the toxic gas?
But yeah, that might have been why he fell back onto the plant, which had the knife in it. He bled moving forward. And it was made to look like he killed him. Or he got stabbed instead of him actually killing himself because he was already dying from the poison.
It's the only explanation that makes sense. This is the truth.
The truth shall set you free.
I can't believe it. But if the culprit really did just endure the toxic gas,
Then they...
the culprit is...
It appears you finally glimpsed the truth. Well, how does it feel to have your world shatter before your eyes? Isn't this what you wanted?
What's he talking about?
Yomi's mystery phantom and Vivia are both right. Subconsciously, I didn't want to know the truth.
Huh?
Up until now, the Mystery Labyrinth was withholding the mysteries that led to the culprit. And that's because it's a reflection of my own reluctance.
Master, what's wrong? Do you know who the culprit is? It's the hitman, right?
The truth is worthless.
Nothing has less value in this isolated, rainy city. No one wants the truth. Not even you! Now, rot away and die right here! No one will get in my way. Connor Lord, Amaterasu! They both belong to me!
Holy shit, you
If the
big
culprit
now.
carried out the crime like you deduced,
Dog.
then they should be dead from the toxic gas. But no one at the scene has died from poisoning.
Dude!
If you can understand that much, then what are you still doing here?
You're right that no one in that lab died from that toxic gas. But that was part of the culprit's plan from the beginning. They planned to distort the facts of their death.
Yep. Damn it,
Yuma,
Chief.
Are you sure you want to face the truth? Your world will fall apart. The world that you believed in.
Your deduction is wrong. Don't disturb the peace. It's not even worth debating. Is this the best you can do to refute it? Just give up and die!
Wait.
With this, I'll expose the truth.
The culprit misrepresented their death by using the hitman. The culprit realized their plan would be exposed if someone in the lab died from toxic gas. So they used the hitman to cover up their own death.
Use the hitman?
Meaning, the hitman wasn't hired to assassinate the doctor. They were hired to cover up the culprit's death by toxic gas.
Huh? The hitman's target was the culprit? Not the doctor? But the doctor was stabbed by the knife with the inscribed F. Doesn't that belong to the hitman?
All you would need is a similar knife. The story of Fink the Slaughter Artist using a knife inscribed with the letter F is well known.
Nah, we'll leave it alone until we receive further orders. Did you see the knife stuck in his back? It's the one that Fink the Slaughter Artist uses, right? I've heard about his knives inscribed with the letter F.
So it was all a ruse? The real culprit made it look like the hitman did it?
Stop. Stop! You useless garbage! To hell with detectives and the truth! I won't let you have your way in my city! There is no real culprit!
Bro is so
Dr.
mad.
Wesker was killed by the hitman!
Huh? What's going on? Who's the real culprit?
The real culprit
is Chief.
The real culprit is...
The time has finally come, Yuma. It's time for you to acknowledge what you've known all along. If the tiny crack spreads any further, the mirror will shatter, exposing the chaos of the real world. Knowing this, will you still expose the truth? Then, show me your conviction.
The clues pointing to the identity of the hitman's target. I know. I've known all along.
Now, expose the truth.
do it. If you want to burn the world down.
No. Actually don't know what the clue leading it to was. Maybe?
The bloodstained photo found in the hallway near the lab. There was a person pictured with a woman. That was the hitman's target. The real culprit behind this case.
Badge.
The blood obscured the person's face, but I know who it is. It could only be one person. It could only be...
How do you know? That person in the photo is the hitman's target. And who is it?
It's...
No. Stop! Don't you dare say another word! No one wants the truth!
I don't know why Yomi would cover it up. I mean, that was just a labyrinth, so it's not really Yomi.
Always by your side, haunting you.
I guess it's just to hide the truth. I'm sorry. The hitman is so funny. What person in their right mind would take a portrait with their girlfriend slash wife or whoever that is to them? I know I'd like that. Oh, I'm sorry. That's so fucking funny. Assassin's Creed looking ass. No, not the chief. The chief's already dead though. He won't be surviving after that poison anyway.
Huh?
Yako.
Huh? Why? Why is Fuzzhead here?
And now we're on the sub.
Chief Yako was the only person attacked by the hitman in the lab. In other words, the chief was the hitman's target. But Chief Yako tried to hide that photo by tossing it behind the houseplant. He hid it knowing it'd be an important clue. And that's because the person in the photo is Chief Yako himself. It was given to the hitman so he'd know his target, and the chief tried to conceal it. Which means the blood covering the face on the photo was likely done on purpose.
Hold on, Master! Are you serious? You're really saying Fuzzhead is the culprit? Really? I don't buy it. You think he actually put together this elaborate murder? He's knocking on death's door just for this?
I don't want to believe it either, but there's no other way.
Don't forget this stuff.
My guess is the doctor somehow killed whoever that girl was. And he did it in revenge. But I don't know. Battle with Vivia. Why did Yako send the death threat to make it seem like the doctor was danger? The anemic vampire is gonna throw questions at you back to back. Press the correct button when you think you've got the correct answer. You'll take damage if you avoid all assailing assaults.
The phantom vanished. The truth has been mostly exposed, and the labyrinth cannot function much longer. Anything I do now might not matter, but I'll do it anyway. Because it's something I must do. While the chief takes his final breaths.
Vivia.
Yuma. If Chief Yako is the culprit, then what about that death threat? Why would the chief send it if he was the killer? Answer me, Yuma.
By sending that note, everyone would believe the doctor's life was in danger, which was necessary for this sequence of events to take place. All the master detectives headed to the secret lab because of that note. Chief Yako brought them here to take advantage of their abilities and murder the doctor.
Huh? Their abilities?
But the death threat wasn't sent just to the detectives. The peacekeepers received it too. What was the point of that? Why put them on high alert? What is the truth behind it all?
The note was sent to the peacekeepers because they were also part of the plan. When the peacekeepers received the note, they dispatched a lot of their personnel to the scene.
Yep, so that a whole army
the
could go down
detectives
there.
were able to take advantage of the commotion to enter the facility. They did it by disguising themselves as peacekeepers.
It would be convenient to have a lot of peacekeepers around if you want to get into the lab disguised as one.
This is why the peacekeepers also received the death threat.
Hey, you still want to do this? It's not too late to give up.
I am well aware of the danger. I haven't gotten this much exercise in a long time. But this is something I must do. I can't leave the chief like this.
Vivia.
Let's continue, Yuma. So, everyone disguised themselves as peacekeepers and entered the lab. You were already at the lab, and that's where you met up with the chief, right?
Yes, but we decided to split up after the blackout occurred.
Wait! That blackout should have caused a commotion. If we leave now, the peacekeepers will see us. I knew it. This place is crawling with them.
What do we do?
I'll draw their attention to buy some time. In the meantime, you two hurry to that doctor.
The chief said he'd buy us some time, but he actually went and hid inside the airlock.
Was the blackout part of the plan? So the one who caused it, was that also the chief?
I actually don't know. Oh, no, that's wrong.
It.
No, that's wrong.
The chief said he'd buy us some time, but he actually went and hid inside the airlock.
Was the blackout part of the plan? So the one who caused it,
I actually don't know who caused the blackout.
was that also the chief?
Could have been. Oh, okay. I guess it was.
The chief said he'd buy us some time, but he actually went and hid inside the airlock.
I think. I don't know. It could have been the doctor.
Was the blackout part of the
I don't
plan?
think so. I don't think it was.
So
it
the
only
one who
it had to be the
caused
one
it.
that downstairs, right?
Was that also the chief?
Oh. Nope, I guess it was.
That's not it.
Guess it was the doctor.
The chief said he'd buy us some time, but he actually went and hid inside the airlock.
Was the blackout part of the plan?
Love hearing the same
So
question
the
over
one
and over
who
again.
caused it, was that also the chief?
What?
No, that's not it.
Did I not do everything possible? Am I stupid?
The chief said he'd buy us some time, but he actually went and hid inside
Did
the
I miss the
airlock.
Y press?
Was the
On the
blackout
last one?
part of the plan? So the one who caused it, was that also the chief?
I know. But I'm wondering if I missed the Y press on Fink. Oh, okay. I must have missed it.
The chief was with me in the security room at the time.
Because that was
of
my
the
first guess, I
blackout.
think.
It's impossible for him to have caused it. So the only person it could be is the hitman. It must have been part of the job. He instructed the hitman to cause a blackout at a specific time.
But why?
It made us think the doctor was in danger, so we'd go check on him. We used Amapal and Fortes to get through the tight security system. Chief Yako had it all planned out from the start. He used us to break through the security so he could kill the doctor.
So, Master using Amapal and the Sheltered Skank's time rewinding ability at the panel chamber? That was all part of Fuzzhead's plan?
The only way to get past security was to use both Amapal and that Forte. The chief knew we'd figure that out.
I think it's more like he trusted us. He trusted that we would arrive at that conclusion.
I'm counting on you both. See you later.
Trust? How could this be a trust thing? He was clearly taking advantage of you all. He gathered the master detectives using a fake death threat, then used their Fortes to commit murder. What a scumbag! He used you all to get away with murder! Out of all the criminals I've ever met, he's the worst coward of them all! Master, grab that coward and...
Damn, Shinigami. Oh, snap!
Why did it have to come to this? Chief Yago saved me. He took me in. I had lost everything, even my memories. Sure, he may have been a little pushy at times, but still, I really admired him. So, why? Why did you do it? Is this about the woman in the picture? Chief, please tell me, or
There's no point in asking. That's just a mystery phantom. It's not the real Fuzzhead. Master, watch out!
The phantoms are a reflection of the same people in the real world, right? Which means he should hold the same thoughts. The photo behind the houseplant, I don't know what the chief was hiding. But that photo must have been dropped by the hitman after he was done with it. The chief picked it up and used his own blood to obscure the face. He knew the truth would be exposed if that photo was found, so he hid it behind the potted plant. He left his blood on it, almost like he wrote a dying message. But in truth, it was actually a secret he wanted to keep hidden.
Master, I think you know this, but to exit the mystery labyrinth, you will have to eliminate the culprit.
It's already dead anyway.
Eliminate the chief?
Not gonna survive the poison.
Are you really going to
Honestly,
do
you're
this?
just putting him out of his suffering.
After all the mysteries are solved, the chief back in the real world will die.
It's gonna die anyway.
But you saw yourself, Yuma. The chief is already knocking on death's door. Will you still bury him in the name of truth?
Yeah, I have to. Otherwise, we both die.
The chief took me in when I had no memories, or anyone to turn to. I trusted him from the bottom of my heart. Now, I have to end his life?
You know,
tragic.
I liked it, surprisingly. The little bit of peace and quiet I found at the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
Vivia, you knew the truth behind this case from the very beginning.
I had a hunch. Because of my spectral projection, I knew the chief had been planning something for quite some time. But I pretended not to see. I admired him and the world he had made.
That's why you threatened me, and were so uncooperative in the investigation.
I knew you would reach the truth eventually, Yuma. But I tried my best to keep you away. Exposing the truth won't save anyone. Neither the chief nor you.
Master, you've already come this far. You've got to finish this.
Yeah, dude, this is rough because, like, Yuma almost doesn't seem justified in this game. Like, Yuma's actually killed so many people and it hasn't led to anything good. And now he's about to kill someone that he, like, was super, Like, I mean, it did get him out of the other cases. Barely, but like, I don't know. Feels like he's lost more than he's gained from solving these.
What'll happen to the other master detectives if you die here?
That includes the amount of people that have died.
Expose the truth and save everyone?
Like, pretty much in almost every case, he's killed more people than even the culprit did. Which is kind of insane. Except for this one. Well, I guess not the Nailman. The Nailman killed a few people. But specifically for his case, he was only after one. I don't know.
Vivia, you told me that the time would come when I'd have to prove my conviction. The conviction to accept the truth, no matter how cruel it may be.
Yeah, that's true.
Now is that time, isn't it?
Yes, and yet you intend to continue. If you're prepared for it.
Hey! You better not get in Master's way again!
Yuma, do you remember when the Chief's soul called out to us?
Huh?
Yeah, the truth is cruel. Never in history has the truth been known to be kind. But you know what? Turning your eyes away from the truth and living a lie is harsh too. In the end, you can never look away from the truth. As long as you live, you must face that pain.
That is, Chief did say that.
So really, what's the point of worrying so much about it? When you're lost, believe in your own heart. That way, even if things end up all wrong, at least you can stand proud.
I always averted my eyes from the truth. For my own sake. My own peace and quiet. But I could never say with confidence that I was proud of myself. In the end, I was just running away from everything. That's why I entrust this to you, Yuma.
Entrust what?
You signed a pact with the Death God in your desire for the truth. I want to see your conviction. As long as you don't stray from exposing all truth, I believe you'll be able to face it, cruel as it may be. I want to see it through to the end. It's why I followed you here. In that sense, we're accomplices. If you must bring down the Chief, then I will lend a hand. I won't avert my eyes any longer. I, too, want to live with my head held high. Because I, too, am a detective.
A development.
Vivia.
When you're lost, believe in your own heart. That way, even if things end up all wrong, at least you can stand proud.
I understand, Chief Yako. Thank you for everything you've done for me!
damn it. That right? I don't think so. Us. Sarge, Chief, rest in pepperoni.
Step right up, step right up! Peacekeepers, a CEO, a research doctor, a hitman, and master detectives! 2 dead bodies, but lots of shady characters! Truth bombs are about to be dropped! Time for the deduction denouement!
The victim in this case is one Dr. Weska. This incident features a sinister and meticulously detailed plot centered on the doctor.
The old geezer was holed up inside a lab at Amaterasu HQ. He was a total hermit in the critical lab, with a totally overkill security system.
The culprit made thorough preparations beforehand to break through that system.
Boom killing a shut-in is hard work. The human thing to do is to reintroduce him to society first.
Yeah, with that out of the way. Posing as a hitman, the culprit sent a death threat to the Peacekeepers, the detective agency, and the research lab. At the same time, they contracted a real hitman and had him infiltrate the research facility.
They spilled the beans about Gramps being in danger to lure both the Peacekeepers and the detectives to the lab.
You see, the Master Detective's presence at the scene was an indispensable part of the plan. It was how the culprit gained access to the research facility, after all. The hitman infiltrated the lab exactly as planned. And we arrived with Mikoto at the same time.
Stuff went down, blah blah blah, and Master got locked up by that Yomi guy.
I was rescued by Yasuhiko and the culprit, who were disguised as peacekeepers. With the real peacekeepers rushing around, the culprit took advantage of the turmoil to sneak into the lab. But after catching up with them, the power suddenly went out, separating the culprit from the rest of the group.
The blackout itself was caused by the hitman, right? And getting separated was all part of the culprit's plan.
Right. The used the blackout as an opportunity to hide in the vents in the airlock chamber. Afterwards, we headed to the critical lab to check on the doctor's condition, just like the culprit directed us. But since that lab used a separate power supply, nothing strange had happened.
His whole "the doctor's in danger" spiel was an act, huh? He made a fool of you, Master. What a dick!
But then, someone attacked the doctor while we were trying to talk with him over the intercom.
Or so we thought.
We had to get into the doctor's lab.
At that time, the old geezer was playing games with us. And he even tried to kill you and the others with a trap! That bastard wanted to use your dead bodies! He really got you there, Master!
I don't see why you're so happy about it. The doctor's sham made the case even more confusing. Even if we tried to get to the doctor, the critical lab was guarded by tight security. The only way through was by using an Omapal. The culprit rode on it by emerging from their hiding place in the airlock vent and jumping onto the robot's head.
All aboard the Omapal Express! First stop, a shower of toxic gas! Humans can't protect themselves against the gas, but since it's not instantly fatal, it wasn't a problem. Next up, the panel chamber and high voltage shocks! One wrong move and it was insta-death. But thanks to that shocking skink, we got all the continues we could want. So we managed a perfect clear! The critical lab was finally breached!
The culprit had anticipated we would get through this way. They also knew they would die over and over as a result. The camera feed was affected when the culprit jumped on. I should have realized what was happening.
No use crying over spilled blood. On to the next thing! Where were we? Oh yeah! To open the door to the doctor's lab, Omapal had to reach out its arm and hit a switch. And when the door opened wide enough for a person to squeeze through, the killer snuck inside.
Omapal can't follow any new commands while its arm is extended, so the culprit didn't show up on the camera.
Then, the culprit boom killed the old geezer using the same knife as the hitman. Gramps was pretty much deaf, so a backstab was easy peasy.
Then, the murderer tried to leave the room before Omapal entered. They knocked the robot over on the way out.
They then went back into the airlock chamber vent to wait for you and the others to go by.
We entered the critical lab and found the doctor's body. The culprit used that time to get out of the vent and head for the hallway.
That was when they were found by the hitman. And stabbed.
They'd already been in contact with the toxic gas, so death was inevitable. However, dying by gas would expose them as the doctor's killer. So they hired the hitman to kill them, thereby concealing any involvement.
I guess that means the killer completely trusted in the Master Detective's capabilities. They knew those powers would get them close to the doctor. But why were they willing to die to hide the crime?
I can't say for certain. Was it his pride as a detective? Did he simply not want his friends to know? Whatever it may be, I'm prepared to face the truth. The culprit who murdered Dr. Weska, and even included his own death in the plot.
Yako Furio! It was you!
Happy hands. Happy hands. This is truly a Pepe Hands moment. Wrong one. Fuck, do I not have Pepe Hands available?
expose the truth.
Do I not have Pepe hands? Really? This can't be real. Oh, there we go.
But why? Chief Yago, why? Why didn't you ever talk to us about this? Why did it have to end this way?
Pepe hands.
Why didn't you tell us? Is this really what you wanted? Can you even hear me?
It doesn't matter who it is. Exterminating the real culprit's soul and destroying the mystery labyrinth. That's why I'm here. Surging bloodlust. Overflowing despair. The brilliant soul of Shinigami shall expunge this cursed case! Death to all deplorables! Through into the vile mystery labyrinth! Restore the shining rainbow glorious stellar spiral!
See ya, Chief! What? Pepins! 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 Sage! She didn't boom kill him. She boom hugged him. No, she didn't boom anything. But...
Master's naivete must be rubbing off on me. I mean, not even I hated Fuzzhead. That's weird. This mystery labyrinth is falling apart slower than usual. I wonder why.
We shouldn't let our guards down yet. Do you really think we're done here?
Huh?
Do you have all of the fragments of truth that you sought?
We don't really know
If
the
so,
motive.
We could just leave, right?
No, we haven't uncovered everything yet. No, there are still some mysteries remaining.
Huh? What's remaining? I read the culprit's soul already. I know it's slow, but this place is starting to come down.
Maybe it's not directly related to this case. I don't want to leave any questions unanswered, for Chief Yako's sake. Please, help me, Shinigami.
Oh, fine. I can't say no to you, Master. No, I can't resist helping you when you rely on me. First, we need to reveal whatever mysteries are left. That should open up a new path. Lay it all out, Master!
Like, whenever she says lay it all out, I know exactly what's gonna happen. She's gonna lay it all out for us, hey, yo.
Let's work together as a team!
Hey, Dr. Huescas. Wait, that's not right. I forgot the keys actually matter. I just gave her a random key. Wait, what?
Made it in the nick of time.
I know that's right. I'm stupid. The email? Ah! Oh, clutch! Clutch! With a second left. Hey, yo, cameraman! Cameraman! Can I get the Zelda reference?
Oh, it's a secret dungeon! The labyrinth must be breaking down so slowly because the identity of the culprit isn't the only mystery. But it's still definitely coming down, so you better hurry, Master!
That's one fun thing about watching anime with Nino, is that if there's any fan service, Nino are like, cameraman!
Yeah, got
the
it.
GOAT!
Yuma.
Yeah, true,
I'll
true.
follow you to the end.
That was not very
until
safe
you
for me.
reach the truth.
Thank you.
Cameraman. The truth shall set you free. It's the mystery labyrinth that never ends. It goes on and on, my friends.
Do you regret this, Yuma?
I'd be lying if I said
Some black and white.
I've been thinking.
Oh!
Remember what the chief's soul said?
Flashback.
If you keep that in mind while knowing who the true culprit is, doesn't it seem like he wanted you to find the truth? Even though he was the culprit himself.
Why is that?
Maybe there's a hidden truth behind this case, and the chief wanted us to find it.
There could be some anonymous person involved.
If Anonymous is part of this case, they must have a motive for killing Dr. Weska as well. The doctor knew about the secret dealings and was planning to flee from Kanai Ward by himself, after all. Could it be that Anonymous took advantage of Chief Yako by instigating him to commit murder?
Yes. It's unlikely the chief just happened to kill Dr. Weska right as he was planning to flee.
If that's true, Anonymous isn't just involved in the case. They could be the mastermind, the Grey Eminence.
Gray's my 13th favorite color!
13.
Why are you telling me that now?
13's my favorite number. I wonder if so much. Oh.
Is already solved.
Hello.
All these crimes were committed by Yako on his own. Now, get out of here.
What was that voice?
Someone's trying to stop us from solving this mystery. Now we know. The mastermind is somewhere within this labyrinth.
Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out.
Hey, bro, you're glitching, bro.
Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out.
What's with this guy? Creepy!
We can't let this stop us. There's one more truth still hidden here. We have to find it. We need to know why the chief committed this crime.
Right. We'll figure this out.
Punk ass indeed.
Get out. Solved. Solved. Get out. Get out.
Oh, you.
Damn.
Get out. The case. Solved. Solved.
No, that's wrong.
Brain doesn't hold up. No, it still isn't solved yet. I will discover who the mastermind is. I will solve every mystery. I will not turn away from the truth.
Yako's the culprit. Everything is caused by Yako alone.
Oh. That missing file is kind of sus.
He hired Fink the slaughter artist. There's the murder weapon. He even killed the doctor. Yako acted alone. So what about this Anonymous? Even if they did, you'll never find out who they are. There is nothing connecting Yako to Anonymous.
Oh, never mind. That was not the right one, at least. It might be the right solution key, but I don't think that was not the right rebuttal. I knew that as soon as I swang.
Everything was won by Yako alone. He hired Fink the slaughter artist. There's the murder weapon. He even killed the doctor. Yako acted alone. So what about this Anonymous? Even if they did, you'll never find out who they are. There is nothing connecting Yako to Anonymous.
Hey, that is the right rebuttal, wrong key.
Yeah, that's right.
Probably should have read that. It's usually a good template. No, whatever. Oh, it's this.
Yako's the culprit.
I think.
Everything is done by Yako alone. He hired Fink the slaughter artist. There's the murder weapon. He even killed the doctor. Yako acted alone. So what about this Anonymous? Even if they did, you'll never find out who they are. There is nothing connecting Yako to Anonymous.
There we go.
Let's flash through this mystery.
No, that's wrong.
Chief Yako tried to hide this vortex along with that photo of himself. It was strange for him to have this in the first place. This is the link between Anonymous and the Chief.
Kill you. In the name of justice. Kill you.
And now it's really obvious who you are. There's only one character that said that. I'm pretty sure.
about some map? It doesn't prove a damn thing!
Wait, what? Maybe not. Oh, maybe it'll say something about the key afterwards. Once again, I should really be patient and just wait. See what it says.
None of this doesn't exist! But it's everything! Who cares about some map? It doesn't prove a damn thing! It has nothing to do with the doctor's murder!
Oh, that's not it either. Fuck!
But...
Just throwing. This can be my worst stamina yet.
Everything!
You know, I haven't used the ZR mechanic, I don't think, once, so I don't even know what it does.
Nothing to do with the doctor's murder!
Is Sparta. There we go.
This is the truth!
There it is. Right key the entire time, wrong rebuttal every time.
The floor plan the chief had was from the lab's storage.
But that room was locked. No one could enter it. It was completely sealed off.
Except one.
Only the director of the Peacekeepers had access. So, the only person who could have gotten that floor plan was Peacekeeper Director Yomi.
The anonymous person who gave Chief Yako the floor plan and pushed him to commit murder
The glitching is starting to look more and more like him.
You! The director of the Peacekeepers! Yomi Hellsmile! You were the mastermind. You were pulling the strings from behind the scenes. You instigated the chief to commit murder!
I never thought someone as empty as me could feel so much emotion. This is the first time in my life I felt this angry.
How did you do it? What did you do to drive the chief to murder? Answer me!
Something to do with the woman.
I'm not telling you anything, idiot.
Huh?
So what if you figured it out? Who cares? It's too late now, you pathetic ingrates. Everyone died just as I planned. Now no one can stand in my way. No one can lay a hand on me. You should be grateful. I'm cleaning up this city.
What did you say?
Master, I hate to admit it, but Yomi's right. You can't do anything to him here.
Why not?
He manipulated Fuzzhead from behind the scenes, but he wasn't the one who murdered the doctor. This mystery labyrinth is for the murder of Dr. Huesca. You can't punish Yomi.
Then what can we do? He has to pay for what he did!
We can't do anything! That's why I'm freaking out too!
So you wanted to kill him?
So, exposing the truth would be pointless? Then why have we been seeking it all this time?
The truth is meaningless. I'm in charge in Kanai Ward. I have to laugh. Who could have guessed things would go so well? Yako Furio was a pain in the ass. The only reason I kept him alive is for this moment. He didn't even realize I was manipulating him into killing the doctor for me. How stupid can you be?
Time's up. The mystery labyrinth is about to be destroyed.
And your sister's into this guy? I can fix him.
If only we had found out what he was up to sooner, we might have been able to stop him. Still, I should be able to bring this memory back into the real world. I'll remember this confession.
You won't.
Not sure if it'll help. I'll interrogate him.
Unless you do.
Once we return to the real world.
It doesn't matter. I'll cover it all up. You're all nothing but scum beneath my feet. I'm untouchable. And now, I'm gonna dispose of you like the trash you are!
Damn it!
Hey, hurry up! Execute these scumbags immediately! Criminals have no rights!
You will pay for this!
What's with that look? Are you seriously going to defy me? Well, I don't care. You're all going to die now.
This is real bad, Master. He's serious.
Wait. Director Yomi Hellsmile. We know all about your secret dealings with Dr. Weska.
What?
Bro.
Did you say something? Maybe I'll kill the loudest one of you first. If you have something to say, go ahead. I can't hear you. Come on, who wants to be the first to die?
Damn it!
Forget it. I guess I'll just kill both of you at the same time.
Where's our homies?
This guy isn't listening to a thing we say. If he was the real culprit, I'd boot kill him.
It's all going exactly how he wants. Solving the case didn't help anything.
Goodbye. Hope you enjoy the worst nightmare of your life as you die.
Where the homies at?
The only one who will be having nightmares is you.
Oh!
You! I thought you went back to the surface! What are you doing here?
Well, Yomi, there's something I want you to see. What do you think of this?
Makoto coming in clutch?
How did you get that?
Most of the secret deals you've been making over the years are listed here.
Oh, shit.
Looks like someone's been cooking the books. You conspired with Dr. Weska and leaked Amaterasu's technology to other national enterprises. And with the money you obtained, you bribed the right people to control this city.
Lies! You made that all up! Hey! I don't care if he is the CEO. Arrest this masked freak! We can't let this outsider barge in here and take control of this city! Capture him, execute him, chop his head off, crush his skull!
Damn.
What's wrong?
Nice visual glitch.
Why are you just standing there? If you're scared, then I'll offer a bounty. Whoever kills him gets 100 million shin.
Damn, they're unmoved.
Won't you obey me? He's using false information to tear the Peacekeepers apart! You want that? You'll all be out of a job! Connie Ward is better off without people like him! This city's fallen into ruin ever since he showed up! Now follow my orders! This city doesn't belong to him. It belongs to me! The Great Yumi!
I'm sorry, Director Yomi. This city
Hello?
doesn't belong to anyone.
She didn't get cubed?
You... Martina, you're alive?
She didn't get
Makoto
Minecrafted!
stopped the execution order you issued. I am here today, thanks to him.
Martina is right. Kanai Ward belongs to everyone who lives here. It doesn't belong to you!
Shinigami? Probably best to stay quiet and watch for now.
So, you're on that freak's side now?
I won't stand for this. You're a member of the Peacekeepers! I won't allow such insubordination!
Director Yomi, there's something I'd like to say to you. You have the right to remain silent. You have the right to consult with a lawyer.
What?
Your reign is over, Yomi Hellsmile. Now, everyone, arrest the offending suspect. Please, do not be too rough. Even criminals have rights.
Damn it! Damn you! Mark my words, you masked
Vengeance will be
bastard.
mine.
Yomi Hellsmile will be back! And when I am, I'll kill you! I'll rip you to pieces for taking everything from me! You're all dead! I'll kill every last one of you!
As we discussed before, upon receiving his punishment, I hereby resign from my role in the Peacekeepers.
You don't have to.
I must. This is my way of taking responsibility as his accomplice. Well, Chief Executive Makoto, I hope you will see to the rest.
Redemption arc.
Sorry for causing so much trouble. That should settle things for now.
What's going on?
Bro got whipped once and he's
While
down
the
for the count.
Peacekeepers had their hands full with the lab incident, I snuck into Yomi's room and looked around. And there, I found this file. It's all thanks to you.
Don't tell me. You meant to bring us here to be a decoy from the start?
It was all just a series of coincidences.
Looks like I wasn't able to die once again. Well, at least things worked out.
That was really dangerous. I thought you were done for, Master.
Koto showing up really saved us. Though it seems like he was using me and the others.
That pisses me off. Let's give him a piece of our minds.
Yeah.
I'm sorry about what happened to Chief Yako. With Yomi gone, there's a change in the winds of Kanai Ward. Even through the endless downpour, I will rebuild this city from the ground up. Because I love this city more than anyone else.
I see.
By the way, how did your investigation at the secret lab go? Did you find what you were looking for?
No.
You know, the so-called immortal monster, the homunculus.
No, I didn't find anything.
Maybe homunculi are just rumors. But let me know if you'd still like help in your search. If it's within my power, I'll permit you detectives to search anywhere in Kanai Ward.
Thanks.
Well, I need to get going. You should return to your friends. I'm sure they're worried about you.
Plus, you need to tell everyone what happened to Fuzzhead.
Oh, one more thing. I have a gift for you, my friend. To express my gratitude.
Oh my god, he's proposing! I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Colonai Ward will be reborn, thanks to you.
I haven't done anything.
No, that's not true. Please, accept the gift. We're friends, aren't we? Oh, but don't open it yet. It's a bit of a surprise.
Sure. Okay.
See you later.
Gonna leave us in suspense for the gift? I don't know why you're still pushing on his chest. He's fucking dead.
Are you alright? We saw a bunch of peacekeepers heading that way.
Well, how did the investigation go?
The case is closed.
Closed? Really?
I see. I'm relieved to hear that. Now the chief can rest without any regrets.
Rest? Wait. Do you mean the chief? Wait, you're joking, right?
He passed away quite a while ago. I was hoping he would live until Yuma and the others returned, but there was nothing we could do.
A while ago? And that means he was dead before the Mystery Labyrinth.
No, it can't be. Chief Yako, please, tell me you're only sleeping.
Saj, Pepin, Saj, Pepins.
I will turn back time now, so please, open your eyes.
Stop it. There's no need to keep pestering the chief.
But...
I wish I could do something too. He's dead. As a detective, you should understand that.
Despair. Danganronpa reference.
Don't sob like a baby. I want to cry too, but...
Was he already dead? Or was it due to the Mystery Labyrinth? We'll never know.
I think I'll head home now. My business here is done.
So cold-hearted. As usual. He's like an emotionless robot.
Vivia. We should head back too. With the chief, of course.
May the goat rest in peace.
Master, how long are you gonna let this get you down? I know you're shocked that Buzzhead was the culprit. But you and I solved it together, so shouldn't we be celebrating?
Solved it? Yes, we did learn the truth. But it didn't resolve anything. What's the point of solving something if it doesn't save anyone? In the end, we still don't know why the chief did it. How could you even consider it solved?
I understand why you're upset. Alright, I'll leave you alone for now.
There's our girly friend.
I thought you'd be here.
Kurumi.
I just promised I'd give him some alone time!
Are you sure you should be walking around alone at this hour?
I heard about Chief Yako. Hey, Yuma. Did we make a mistake? If we didn't try to find that secret lab, maybe Chief Yako would still be alive.
I don't know if what we did was right or wrong. But either way, I think it would have ended like this eventually.
I'm glad to see that you've returned safely.
Thank you.
To tell the truth, while you were at the lab, I looked into Chief Yako's past a bit.
Oh shit, she's got the dirt.
I was just curious. Do you remember that talk on the submarine?
To me, this town is my life. My bitter past, my fun memories, they're all right here. I just wanted to protect the happiness I found within arm's reach. But it wasn't easy. It was too much for me to handle on my own. And as a result, I lost everything. I was an empty shell until you all came along.
In short, the Chief lost his wife 4 years ago. She was a researcher at Amaterasu's lab.
The Chief's wife was an Amaterasu researcher?
On top of that, his wife's death was declared an accident. But there seems to be more to the story. At the time, the lab's head researcher was suspected of leaking technological information. It was the Chief's wife that blew the whistle. If what she said was
she was
true,
silenced.
he would have been removed. But on the day before the commission came to investigate, an experiment went wrong and exploded, killing her.
About what I guessed.
It's obvious that someone was trying to silence her.
Yeah. Chief Yako probably suspected that too. He was conducting his own investigation. In the
Damn.
end, I don't know what conclusion he reached.
So that's who the Chief wanted to protect most. It's what he meant when he said he lost everything.
And the person his wife accused was... Weska.
Weska, yep.
Dr. Weska.
Do you know who that is?
No, it doesn't ring a bell.
Why are you lying?
It's getting late. Let's head back to the detective agency. The Chief's final words. I think they were actually meant for himself.
Yeah, the truth is cruel. Never in history has the truth been known to be kind. But you know what? Turning your eyes away from the truth and living a lie is harsh too. In the end, you can never look away from the truth. As long as you live, you must face that pain. So really, what's the point of worrying so much about it? When you're lost, believe in your own heart. That way, even if things end up all wrong, at least you can stand proud.
But I think he was wrong. Because everyone is mourning you, Chief. Chief, I've made up my mind. No matter how cruel it may be, I will expose the truth hidden in this city.
Wasn't that already your plan, bro?
Hey, did you come up with this dish yourself? I've never had anything so tasty.
Thank you. Cooking is all I'm really good at, after all.
Are you hungry? Can I make you something at the agency?
Well, I guess I haven't eaten in a while.
What? This Splatty is gonna mix something dangerous into your food. I suggest you stay far away.
Alright. What should I make? I need to cheer you up.
Rumi the goat.
I'll go on ahead and make something in the kitchen.
She seems rather considerate. She's a nice girl.
Yeah.
I wish you'd be more considerate to me.
Yuma, does light shine into your world now that you've obtained the truth?
Hell no.
I don't know. It's like you said. I feel as though the world's ended. I tried so hard to find the truth. Should I not have done that?
You should ask yourself that tomorrow. The you of tomorrow will have an answer for the you of today.
As usual, I'm not quite sure what you mean, Vivia. What's that?
It was hidden in the drawer of the chief's desk. It seems like a letter from Anonymous.
Oh shit.
Anonymous? You mean Yomi?
Of course, he didn't know Anonymous was Yomi. This letter mentioned the truth behind his wife's death 4 years ago.
The truth?
It describes how Dr. Weska conspired to murder her. The facts were laid out, cold and calculated. I wonder, how did the chief feel when he read it? It's not hard to imagine him burning with a desire for revenge against Dr. Weska. By the way, this letter arrived right after I was dispatched to Kanai Ward. In other words, the motive and means were both in the chief's hands.
So the letter was the trigger.
In my ghost form, I've seen the chief staring at this letter in secret many times. Back then, I didn't know what he was reading. But I know the chief was thinking about it constantly. Perhaps the map of the lab was sent together with this letter.
If so, then it was a total setup.
I'm sure the chief deeply regretted using our fortes as part of his crime. Or maybe that's just the truth I seek. Maybe it's nothing more than wishful thinking.
You might be right. I think the chief wavered back and forth the whole time.
Yeah, I agree.
Some people think Vivia is cold-hearted, but I think he cared deeply for the chief.
Probably more than anyone.
He really did admire him.
Well, I think he's terrible at showing it. He needs to work on his facial expressions at the very least.
By the way, Yuma. Yomi definitely was the mastermind who worked in the shadows to put this together. But that aside, there's one more person I'm curious about.
You mean Makoto Kagutsuchi? I know. Do you think it was a coincidence he brought me to the lab today? Or... Oh, the phone.
Holy shit,
It's
the
a
phone.
call from the WDO. We should go back inside.
Gonna be number one. Number one's the first thing mentioned. As I say that. Well, if it is Grandpa Kurumi, you might recognize him.
I know about Yako Furio. Who could have suspected that a proud detective of the WDO would commit murder?
He doesn't know anything.
If only the World Detective Organization had sent support to Kanai Ward sooner.
Stop it. There's no point in saying that now.
I can hear you. Enough idle talk. Focus. The only thing a detective must do is solve cases. Concentrate on solving mysteries. Emotions will only shackle you as a detective. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction. I know you're suffering from the loss of your chief, but the investigation must continue. Until Kanai Ward's ultimate secret is revealed, the great global mystery will never be solved. These are heavy responsibilities. It demands your complete attention.
In that case, please tell us, what is the great global mystery? Many master detectives have already been killed. Keeping us in the dark could lead to more deaths. Like what happened to our chief.
Very well.
Oh snap! Time for the
mystery is
time for the lore dump.
a mass kidnapping case.
Oh.
Huh? Kidnapping?
Yes, countless people from around the world have been kidnapped and taken to Kanai Ward. We are searching for the heinous criminal responsible.
Heinous criminal? Lots of people have been taken to Kanai Ward?
But where could they gather that many people in
The
this city?
restricted zone.
Well, I have an idea.
Huh? Seriously?
Alara seems to know something. You'd better go have a chat, Master.
Hey.
Emotions will only interfere with uncovering the truth, right? I'm sure Yuma feels the same way right now. Where could they be gathering people in this city? I got no clue. Any ideas of a place like that, my man? But she actually is in there cooking. But what is she cooking?
No way.
The World Detective Organization had sent support. Perhaps the chief would not have died. Does number one believe even that sort of emotion should be discarded? Yes, Damon. I'll be right back. Gotta beat. Among Us.
the restricted area. They could gather all the kidnapped people there.
Holy shit, no way. You're right. That would be the perfect place to hide them.
I was planning on discussing it later, but there is some new information about that place. It appears that the restricted area does in fact have a corpse disposal facility.
However, there are lots of rumors about the restricted area. For example, they even say it's a corpse disposal facility where bodies from Kanai Ward are dumped off.
What? That rumor was true?
In Kanai Ward, corpses rot easily due to the humidity from the rain, so they are quick to retrieve bodies. The corpses are then loaded onto trucks and transported to the restricted area for disposal. But that process is managed by a department with a handful of people working directly for Amaterasu's CEO.
Oh shit.
On top of that, they are only involved in transportation. They aren't aware of what happens afterwards. How the bodies are buried and who buries them is a mystery.
All of this secrecy around the burials. It's suspiciously cautious.
The CEO is that Makoto guy, right? Does he have something to do with the corpse burials?
But how is the global kidnapping case related to a corpse disposal facility?
That's how he's gonna rebuild the city from the ground up.
They're forcing the kidnapped people to bury the bodies.
I doubt it. Why bother kidnapping just for that?
Anyway, there's definitely something happening in the city. Something sinister.
We just don't know what it is.
While we're at it, perhaps I should share the information I've obtained as well.
Huh? You got something too?
That anemic vampire knows something. I sure wish we'd gotten the whole story right away.
I don't know if it has anything to do with what's going on here. But while I was using spectral projection to search for the secret lab, I kept hearing about a strange rumor in town.
Oh?
There's a taboo among Kanai Ward's residents. Something they must never discuss in front of outsiders.
Taboo?
He's probably the only one who could have learned that. I doubt anyone would mention it in front of detectives.
So what was it about?
The Blank Week Mystery.
The Blank Week Mystery?
The Blank Week Mystery?
Unfortunately, all I know is its name, and that it's taboo to mention it in Kanai Ward.
Huh? That's it? I don't get it.
Well, it does sound ominous. Maybe it has something to do with the mass kidnapping and the restricted area.
But all we have to go on is the term.
The Blank Week Mystery is taboo in Kanai Ward. I wonder if Kurumi has heard about it. I should ask her after this meeting with number 1.
She's an informant who may be hiding information. If that's true, we'll have to torture the info out of her.
Bruh.
The Great Global Mystery, the Restricted Area, the Blank Week Mystery, and a heinous criminal pursued by the WDO. After coming this far, we're still discovering more mysteries. How are they all connected? What is going on in Kanai Ward?
Detectives, listen closely. If this case is ignored, then more people shall end up becoming the victims of this criminal. The only ones who can stop it, the only ones are us detectives. The World Detective Organization will never overlook a mystery. Any and all truths must be exposed, understand? We are aiming, as always, for a perfect solution. And as long as I'm involved in this investigation, I will be the one to guide us toward finding that perfect solution. Our moment of truth is finally at hand. Go forth, proud detectives. Eliminate all mystery!
What? What's going on?
What was that flash?
Did bro just get exploded?
Number one, I heard an explosion. What's that? Another branch. A news flash. All right, give me the video feed.
We bring you breaking news. The WDO headquarters has been struck by a terrorist bombing. Here's live footage from the scene. You can see the fierce fire consuming it. For those of you just tuning in.
Terror attack?
Hold on. The World Detective Organization? No way. Impossible.
What is this? What is happening? Master, this is...
It's a trap!
What is this?
Makoto, you bastard!
I must rewind.
No, it's gas. Everyone, hold your breath.
I wanna die someday.
Hey, Master! Master!
I hope she finished cooking. What a twist! Yeah, I'll play a little bit more. Just because I have to see what happens. I go to bed on that. I should take a shower, but if I go to bed having to think about that, I'll never sleep. Oh shit, where are we now? Ask them to put her hat on for us.
Where am I?
Oh, monkass.
What was that? Where are we?
I don't know, but it doesn't look good. Oh man, this place is giving me the creeps.
Well, let's just look around and figure out where we are for now. What the heck was that? Kurumi!
She's dead!
No, she's not! Kurumi, wake up! Kurumi! Oh, thank goodness.
Dust noises.
Yuma? Where am I?
I don't know. I just woke up too.
The restricted zone.
What is this place? I've never seen anywhere so creepy.
You don't know where we are either?
It's raining, so it's probably somewhere in Kanai Ward. But I don't recognize anything here. Who knew there was a place like this in Kanai Ward?
There are some rundown shacks over there. Looks like a rural village.
Hey, Yuma. Do you remember how you were brought here?
Let me think. Smoke suddenly came out of my pocket, and I fell unconscious.
It must have been a powerful sedative. You were instantly KO'd. I got knocked out too.
And I remember seeing on the news before I passed out, the WDO building was bombed by a terrorist.
Huh? It was?
Could this be related to the explosion? Who could have done this? The criminal being pursued by the World Detective Organization? What's going on? This is totally bizarre.
And where is everyone else from the detective agency?
If they were taken away like we were, then they should be nearby. We should search around here for now.
Master, be careful. I'm worried about that weird shadow from earlier.
Zombies.
Right. What was that thing?
It's so creepy here. It's like the afterlife.
You have no idea what the afterlife is like, kiddo. Want me to show you the real thing?
Come on, let's go.
This way's blocked. I don't think I can get
So?
through. What are you gonna do? Force your way through? No, let's look for other options first.
It's so scary.
Kurumi, someone's there.
Zombie.
What are they doing?
If they live around here, they might know something.
Wait, you're going to talk to them? I think that's a bad idea.
But we have to find out where we are. It'll be fine, I think.
Opium.
You sure about that? Master, is this really okay?
We're
I'd
just gonna
say
talk,
no.
so it should be okay, right?
Mm.
Excuse me. Hello?
Definitely not a zombie. I knew it. Should be a zombie voice actor.
Did that person try to bite you? Is that...
A zombie!
Is that a zombie?
Zombie!
A zombie? No way!
What? It attacked us on sight! It didn't even try to talk! Master, we gotta get out of here!
It's a zombie.
No!
Master, hurry up and run!
They don't want you. I'll just stand here. Stand here and jack off, bro. Starting gooning here in the street. More zombies up ahead. You have to change routes.
Where should I run to?
Oh my god, is this a Last of Us 2 reference? Just kidding. Kidding.
I think we can get in that building. Let's hide there for now.
Yeah!
There was definitely something wrong with those people. And it wasn't just one or two.
But a whole mob! If they all attack at once, you'll be torn to shreds, Master!
We need something to defend ourselves. Let's look for something we can use as weapons.
I got amethyst. That's my birthstone.
An envelope? There's a letter inside.
Let's look for weapons. Finds an envelope.
Evacuation order. Yesterday, toxic gas was discovered to be leaking from the nearby mines. This area has been purchased by Amaterasu Corporation and has been designated as off-limits. All residents are hereby requested to evacuate the area immediately. An evacuation order from Amaterasu Corp.
I see. I think I know where we are. Yuma! This is the restricted area!
No way!
Supposedly, it was a tiny village that was abandoned due to a toxic gas leak from a nearby mine. Ever since then, the whole area has been restricted.
So this is where you were talking about.
Isn't this where the corpse processing facility is supposed to be? This is becoming more of a horror story by the minute! Spooky, spooky, spooky!
Oh, yeah, that rumor. I need to confirm it with Kurumi. Kurumi, there's something I need to ask you.
What is it?
Lara was investigating the restricted area and mentioned something.
In Kanai Ward, corpses rot easily due to the humidity from the rain, so they are quick to retrieve bodies. The corpses are then loaded onto trucks and transported to the restricted area for disposal. But that process is managed by a department with a handful of people working directly for Amaterasu's CEO. On top of that, they are only involved in transportation. They aren't aware of what happens afterwards. How the bodies are buried and who buries them is a mystery.
Really? So the rumors about it being a corpse processing facility were true?
I thought you'd know.
No, I don't. But why a corpse processing facility?
Maybe Amaterasu is secretly disposing bodies used for human experimentation.
If that's the case, what if bodies coming back to life was an unexpected side effect of the experiment?
Zombies.
Would that mean they really are zombies?
But that can't be. A corpse can't come back to life.
Aren't zombies supposed to be dead? They sure didn't smell like corpses to me.
Huh?
But they didn't really seem alive either. What are they?
If the story of the
Homunculi.
toxic gas from the mines is true, these could be the residents suffering from it.
Anyway, we'll make some of that info a solution key just in case.
Were those the schoolgirls? Oh my god, they were! Oh no! Oh no!
How? I thought they all died.
Monka S.
Are you really zombies? Were all three of you turned into zombies? I think we're in the wrong genre! Zombies don't show up!
Way to break the fourth wall.
Hey, Master!
Well, they could.
Scram before you get eaten!
Kurumi!
Excuse me.
Yeah!
Oh shit. Oh!
Now they're firing arrows at us? Zombies can't use weapons? Well, they could. Hey, there's a letter on the arrow.
Kurumi, let's hide. This way.
A letter on an arrow. Talk about old-fashioned.
What does it say?
Warning. Homunculi are predisposed to eating human flesh in order to maintain the artificial organic synthesis in their cells. Currently, there are no alternate sources of nutrition, and they grow sick if they do not consume human flesh. Particularly malnourished specimens will attack any human on sight, so please do your best to be careful. From the Amaterasu Homunculus Research Department. Homunculi?
Holy shit.
Humans? They eat human flesh.
Wait, so those zombies roaming around here, those were homunculi? The immortal monsters Grandpa talked about?
Then, Yoshiko and the others back there were just homunculi too?
But they looked so real. What exactly are they?
Wonka ass.
We at least know they're dangerous. We should get out of here, Master.
Let's go, Kurumi. We need to leave this village right now. I don't even want to imagine what'll happen if they catch us. We gotta get out of here.
We can get out this way.
Oh no.
The one sitting over there, is that the priest from the mailman case?
Oh yeah.
That one seems a bit calmer than the rest.
Maybe we can talk to him.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
This is a bad idea.
He might actually have like a cult behind him.
Stop already! You'll just get attacked again if you try to talk.
But, Father? Do you remember me?
Oh, that was close.
What did I tell you?
Yo. What? Oh my god, Monka ass.
These people are supposed to be dead. What is a homunculus anyway?
Human vessel. Oh shit! That is why. Oops. I'm dead. Game over.
fence! Does it surround the whole village?
Jurassic Park vibe.
That's right. This is the restricted area.
But I think we can climb over it. I'll go first, Kurumi. You follow after.
Wait! The fence might be...
Electrocuted. Yep.
An electric fence?
I knew something was odd.
You would have been roasted if you touched it. Ugh.
How are we going to get out of here now?
Let's search for an opening in the fence.
Oh, Yuma, look!
The sound must have drawn them here. Oh no, they noticed us!
We have to run! Ah! There are zombies over here too!
Uh-oh.
What are you gonna do, Master? We're cornered!
I don't know.
Smooth. And they survived that? Cap. Invincible.
You passed out again? This is getting old! Wake up! Hey, Yuma. What's that?
A processing facility.
Such an ominous building. I can hear something inside.
Mongoose.
Just what is going on in there?
Well, we're not gonna find any answers out here. Let's go in.
It's one of those temporary toilets they always have at construction sites. So does that mean some more construction work was being carried out? It looks like a permanent fixture though. Must belong to a toilet collector living nearby. I don't think so.
Looks like we can get in here.
These lights are incredibly bright. I guess this place... Oops. But Yuma, if they switched on right now... Yeah, someone's watching over this area. We better tread carefully. Bro, I really gotta end here soon. Characters only die when they need to. True. Or the player accidentally kills them, like I did just a minute ago. By pressing the wrong button.
Hello?
Housekeeping.
Looks like some kind of factory.
It's dark and creepy, but it still seems to be functioning.
But no one's supposed to be in the restricted area.
What kind of factory is this anyway?
I smell blood.
Huh? Blood? Maybe there's something here that's related to the restricted area. This could be dangerous, but we should look inside.
Right. We won't be safe no matter where we go anyway.
Monkus.
This factory feels so creepy. If you spot any red or green herbs, be sure to pick it up.
No way they just made an RE reference, bro. Resident Evil reference. Why is this machine operating? There's nobody here to run it. I'm getting nothing but bad vibes here. Be careful, Master.
What are they building in this factory?
Can't believe they just made a Resident Evil reference. I guess I can, though. We're in a zombie
They're
thing
over
right
here
now.
too.
A homunculus.
The smell of blood could be coming from them. Maybe they ate someone.
Maybe, but who?
What is being processed?
A conveyor belt.
It looks like they're making something. What's on top of it?
Don't tell me they're meat buns. Meat buns made out of human meat?
Let's go on a bit further and find out.
What the fuck, man?
Yuma? What's wrong? Master?
Nothing. It's just... I got a feeling we shouldn't go any further.
Huh? Why? We might find out the secret of the restricted area.
I think we're gonna find some disturbing truths.
But...
Well, how about you wait right here? I'll go and look.
No, don't go by yourself.
Hey, Kurumi!
Kurumi, no.
Don't tell me you're scared after coming this far.
Scared? Of course I am. I just know. The truth awaits us up ahead, in the guise of a monster. Will I really be able to face it?
If you don't like it, you can always run away.
No. I'll go. Shinigami, are you prepared to go with me?
Don't need to ask twice. I'm always with you, Master.
Bonka S.
Kurumi.
Yuma, look! I thought they'd be making something horrible. But it's just meat buns. They look nice and fresh.
Oh no!
Huh? Meat buns?
Oh no!
But why here, in the restricted area?
Welcome to the Kanai Ward Special Food Facility Tour.
What the? Is this some sort of tour guide?
Oh no!
This factory operates 24 hours a day to provide safe and secure food to the people of Kanai Ward.
This is where they make the meat buns we always eat?
All factory
no.
manufacturing is fully automatic, so there is no staff on hand.
Oh no!
So there aren't any workers around?
Up ahead, we shall demonstrate how the specialty food is produced.
Oh no!
I wonder if our presence here automatically triggered it to go off.
I'm not sure. It feels like it was talking to us.
That announcement sounds like a trap to me.
But we can't turn back now. I've made up my mind.
Oh? You're acting more like a detective now. You must have one hell of a mentor.
I don't like this.
Kurumi, let's keep moving.
I don't like this at all.
I'm not so scared as long as I'm with you.
Aw, how cute. Wait until you find out you've been eating humans!
What kind of machine is
This area is like not running very
Master,
well.
try messing with it.
This is...
Looks like this machine monitors something in the factory. I have no idea what it says though.
Now,
No point in worrying over things you can't figure out. Forget about it, move on. True, right now the most important thing is something I don't care.
It's called a special food facility, but they're just making meat buns?
maybe they're using specially chosen meat. Like there's a flavor unique to this factory.
Yeah,
Human
somehow
flavor.
I don't think that's it.
Yeah, that was my idea, but I don't think so either.
Oh, there's a lot of them here, too.
They're coming this way!
Oh, those are human remains.
Note that there are no staff in this factory, but there are many hungry individuals wandering about. Please be mindful, as they are partial to fresh food.
Fresh food? It's talking about us! See? I told you it was a trap! How are you gonna get out of this? We can't go to the mystery labyrinth without a case to solve!
How do we get away from these zombies? I know! Sound! The zapping sound from the electric fence drew their attention. So some sort of loud sound may distract them.
Alright, it's worth a shot.
Hey, Master! Don't you think that Amapal over there might do the trick?
Make sounds with it.
Good, it's working. The sound is distracting them.
Yuma, look! That spot where the zombies were gathered.
What were
gross.
they all flocking to? We should really go check it out.
Hey, yo, I need one of those in my life. What?
I see.
Looks like this machine's blowing air into the conveyor section. Well, this is a food factory, so maybe it's to keep the place sanitary. Uh-huh.
Maybe. Ew, there are bones everywhere.
Wait.
Did anyone teach them not to leave their scraps behind?
That isn't... I hope that's not who I think it is.
These clothes belong to
Tetsuhiko! No!
Tetsuhiko? The shorty detective got eaten?
Oh, it can't be.
Please be mindful of sudden accidents while on the factory tour. If you are electrocuted, fall from a great height, or are mistaken as food and
It's gotta be bait, yeah?
you will join your friend in front of you, so please practice caution.
Friend? Then those bones really are...
No way. I don't believe it. I refuse to.
Yuma...
Kurumi, didn't the announcement also say in front of you?
Oh, that means...
The announcer's watching us.
We're being watched?
Who's there? Where are you? What do you want from us?
Getting emotional, are we? As a detective,
The announcer's 100% Makoto. I can hear it in the
emotions
voice,
must be
too.
discarded to reach a
I think
perfect
anyway.
solution through a perfect deduction.
I don't want to hear that from you!
Are you sure you wish to make so much noise? They'll start coming after you again. Did you read the warning I presented to you prior to this? They only see you as food. If you wish to move on, you should proceed with caution. Now, please enjoy the remainder of the tour.
Warning? The letter on the arrow?
The person behind that voice has been watching us the whole time. We didn't come to this building by accident. We were led here. Whoever is talking to us brought us here.
But why?
Master, look!
Huh? This is Tetsuhiko's handwriting.
Really? Are you sure?
Yeah. The handwriting matches the note he wrote me when I did some shopping. I'm sure he wrote it.
Then this corpse really is...
Kanai Ward's history. Kanai Ward was just another remote city in the country. Its development began once Amaterasu headquartered there. 10 years ago, Amaterasu Corporation started their research on homunculi. Top secret research kept from society, which Amaterasu loves for sure. And their client is UG, who spent a ton of money to keep the research secure.
Did he start rhyming? Is this a joke?
It sounds like something he'd write, but the content itself is serious.
Hey, what does it say?
It looks like Amaterasu's homunculus research was funded by the unified government.
Huh? The UG paid Amaterasu Corp to research homunculi?
That explains why they haven't interfered with Kanai Ward's isolation. I'm sure they wouldn't want anyone to know they requested such shady research.
So Amaterasu had dirt on the UG, which is why they can't say anything.
I don't like this.
Well, if the unified government is involved, this is becoming a conspiracy on a global scale.
When did Tetsuhiko find out about this?
Seems like there's more to it. Why don't you read the rest?
The only thing known about homunculus research is that human beings are created from human cells. DNA is extracted from a human that will serve as a base, which is then used to cultivate human cells. Unlike clones, they don't need to be grown from fetuses, and genetic data from the time of collection is replicated. It's an artificial human whose age, sex, and appearance have been perfectly copied.
Human cells from DNA? Copied? Artificial humans?
Master, did your brain melt from how complicated this is? Don't worry, I'll make it all a solution key.
Tetsuhiko must have left this report behind. But I don't believe he's dead.
Yeah, I kind of feel like it's bait.
I'm sure he's with everyone else, somewhere.
It's bait, Copium.
Yeah, I agree. I'd rather trust in everyone than believe what that voice says.
It's bait, Copium.
So let's go find them.
Tetsuhiko is definitely alive. We have to go find everyone right away.
It's bait, Copium.
They're beginning to gather again.
Shh. They'll notice if
Other
you get
body.
too loud. Let's stay quiet.
Looks like maybe Halara. Why did I walk right into them? What was I even thinking? Dog. Sometimes I question myself. I just had a gamer moment.
They all were drawn to the sound. Now that I gotta look at them, they're kinda cute.
No, they're not.
Same as before, there's something on the floor where that crowd was. Let's check it out before we move on. Those clothes. Halara?
This gotta be bait.
Oh, how tragic. Despite all my warnings, it seems another one of your friends was devoured.
There's no way Halara would die to some
No matter how
zombies.
strong they think they are, they're powerless against overwhelming numbers.
There was 3.
No! That can't be!
Please continue enjoying the rest of the tour.
Master, look at this.
He's getting in your head.
There's no mistake. This is Halara's handwriting.
He's getting in your head.
Regarding the 2 research facilities, the unified government has heavily invested in Amaterasu Corporation's homunculus research. However, it appears there was another research facility of the same scale, directly controlled by the UG. They had 2 research facilities compete with one another in an attempt to further promote development. Naturally, the 2 facilities became rivals. Competition grew fierce. Soon, they were resorting to any means necessary. Amaterasu Corporation began conducting human experiments, but this did not lead to results. Meanwhile, The Unified Government's research facility gathered DNA through extra-legal methods. They extracted DNA from particularly superior specimens, and used those samples as the core for cells.
Lara also managed to dig up all this.
A rival facility to Amaterasu Corp. Things are getting even more mysterious now. Can you really solve this thing?
Hey, Yuma. Is there something underneath the clothes?
What is that?
A key card.
Have you grown tired of the tour yet? Because I sure have. Regardless, you deserve respect. You've lost your home, your friends, and I hear you've even lost your memories. What drives you to keep going to such lengths? Justice? Friendship? Or do you just go whichever way the wind blows?
You know who I am? What do you want?
I should be asking you the same. Why do you want to solve mysteries?
Because... I've asked myself that many times, but still can't find the answer. I don't know why I continue to solve mysteries. But I was able to save people by revealing the truth!
Exposing the truth doesn't always lead to salvation. You should know that better than anyone. You've learned it full well.
It's true, I know. I suffered each step of the way. But then I thought to myself, I don't want to see anyone suffer because the truth wasn't exposed!
Yuma...
That's why I decided, no matter what the truth may be, I will expose it! That is my wish for everyone who has fallen victim. What I'm praying for.
Prayer is the loneliest activity one can partake in. Even if your friends prayed, none of you would reach another.
Okay, actually, you know what? Low-key sounded like Young Yeah there.
But please, carry on with your solitary struggle.
Actually, you know what? It sounds exactly like Young Yeah. Young Yeah. I'm sorry.
As long as our thoughts are one, we can fight together. And he's got me, too.
There goes Flatty, taking the spotlight again. He already has me, so he has nothing to worry about.
Young and out.
I know I'm not alone. I was able to come this far thanks to everyone else. I'm sure the truth that we seek lies ahead. It may be something terrible, but it's the root of everything in Kanai Ward. We'll bring that truth to light. Let's keep moving. We'll bring the truth to light ourselves.
I got a keycard, no way.
Actually, there is something that kind of caught my attention. Why was that announcement so spiteful toward you, Master?
It's Young and time and Young all over the
I'm
place.
not gonna stop, no matter what they say.
Whoa, Master, that was...
A huge turbine is spinning. It must be powering this whole section.
Well?
That's a lot of metal just to slap some meat buns together.
There's someone in there.
They seem a bit different from the others.
Do they?
We can keep going as long as we remain unseen. Let's leave it alone for now.
Oh, I forgot to mention, but they each have individual differences. Perhaps there are even some you could speak with.
Was that supposed to be some sort of hint?
Forget it. It's probably just another trick.
But what if...
Hey, Yuma!
Ugh. Be right back. God, I really need to find a place to stop. It's getting late. I still need to shower and do my Genshin and start other dailies. I'm gonna die tomorrow.
I knew it.
Zilch.
Who's that?
You remember the Amaterasu Express on our way to Kanai Ward?
Oh, the first soul I reaped in the Mystery Labyrinth. Zilch, the master detective.
It was actually a hitman disguised as Zilch.
So this guy isn't gonna jump yet? Maybe he's not hungry.
I was hired by Director Yomi.
Oh shit.
To kill anyone approaching Kanai Ward.
What's he mumbling about?
Do you remember me?
Oh, Director Yomi.
No, I'm Yuma. We met on the Amaterasu Express.
I was looking for you, Director Yomi. Where were you? At the lab again? You must love that place. Huh?
Okay, so.
We can't communicate. He thinks I'm Yomi.
Why don't you take advantage of that and get some info out of him?
Oh, right. Tell me about Yomi. I mean, tell me everything you know about me.
Director Yomi, you became director of Peacekeepers about 5 years ago, I believe. Things were good back then. That masked freak wasn't in Kanai Ward yet. It was the ideal environment for my work. That was when I worked as one of your closest advisors. It certainly takes me back.
Did he even answer anything? He's not making any sense.
Let's keep playing along for now. We might get some information. If you don't mind, can you tell me what it was like back then?
Back then, you used Dr. Weska to trade with outside military organizations. Amaterasu's growing success was all thanks to your endeavors. You were on top of the world. If anyone dared raise accusations about you, they were shot on sight.
That's wild.
Many hypocrites acting as if they were upstanding citizens were shot on sight. In fact, most of them died by my hands. Ha 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 ha. Funny, don't you think?
Didn't Chief Yako's wife get killed for blowing the whistle on the lab's secret dealings? So that's what was going on. Do you know anything about this restricted area?
Restricted area? Oh, you mean the location of Dr. Weska's lab?
No, Dr. Weska's lab is located underneath Amaterasu Corp.
Yes, Dr. Weska's lab. The new lab was made within the restricted area.
Wait, what?
Huh?
I heard that Dr. Weska tried to rush the homunculus research in order to beat the rival lab. So they built a lab about 3 years ago and started an experiment. I think it was called Project Homunculus. Was the experiment a success? Or did it fail? I guess it doesn't matter.
Master, you hear that? Project Homunculus sounds important!
So Dr. Weska's lab was around here somewhere 3 years ago. Could this be about the secret research?
Well, if he doesn't know if it succeeded or failed, then there's not much more we can ask him.
Damn. Kanai Ward changed. Thanks to that masked freak. It's all his fault.
He started talking again.
That bastard appeared. When was it? Yeah. Immediately after Project Homunculus, there was that event called
Blank Week Mystery. Oh shit.
Mystery.
The Blank Week Mystery?
The Blank Week Mystery. Unfortunately, all I know is its name, and that it's taboo to mention it in Kanai Ward.
You know about that case? What happened?
Kanai Ward changed. Thanks to that masked freak. It's all his fault. That bastard appeared. When was it?
He's going in circles! Ugh, so irritating!
Oh, yeah. Around the time of the Blank Week Mystery. Right after that, the masked freak appeared out of nowhere. And he became CEO of Amaterasu in the blink of an eye. It's so irritating. Right, Director Yomi? That freak ordered the homunculus research to be shut down. Who does he think he is?
What? Makoto shut it down?
Tell me more, Zilch!
Director Yomi. I was looking for you. Director Yomi. Where were you? At the lab again. Oh, you must love that place.
It's like he has dementia, bro.
He's stuck on repeat. Guess he's glitching out.
Zilch! Zilch!
Director Yomi, you became director of the Peacekeepers about
Alright, he's a dead end.
years
Let's
ago,
move on.
I believe. Things were good back then.
It's no use. He's like a broken record. Well, based on what he said, Dr. Weska's lab was apparently somewhere near here 3 years ago. And something called Project Homunculus was carried out there.
And then after that, the so-called Blank Week Mystery occurred.
But the real question is what the Blank Week Mystery even is. I haven't asked Kurumi about it yet. It's supposedly taboo in Kanai Ward, but she may know.
The flat Somebody will probably tell ya. Try asking.
Where is she?
Huh? Kurumi?
Uh-oh.
Kurumi's gone? Where'd she go?
Oh no.
Hey, keep it down, will ya? They'll come for you again.
Ayo.
Don't tell me they got her.
If they had, she'd at least scream, but I didn't hear anything. She probably wandered off somewhere. I wish she'd stop dragging us down.
I don't think she'd turn back without good reason. Maybe she really did go on ahead. I better hurry and catch up.
She's gonna find out the truth behind the meat buns and it's gonna traumatize her.
We have to find.
Oh.
Hey, is that?
Aw, we're too late. I bet flat meat doesn't taste very good.
No, I don't think that's her. It's too dark.
I have to do something. These clothes belong to Vivia. There's no sign of Kurumi.
Did the anemic vampire get whacked too? Well,
It's gotta be
was
big.
half dead to begin with.
How awful. Another one of your friends has been devoured.
Stop saying that!
Master, never mind that. Look!
It's a report. This is definitely Vivia's handwriting.
Regarding homunculus characteristics, homunculi do not die. Rather, even if they die, they come back to life. The unified government sought out and began research for military applications of homunculi. Their desire was to create an immortal army. Homunculi look identical to humans. You cannot tell them apart from one another in everyday life. They can become injured and ill. Some are handicapped, some are blind. But once they die, everything is repaired upon revival. Death acts as the switch for rebuilding their cells. It only takes one day.
It might actually be Young. It might actually be Young, yeah. He has credit as additional voices in Ring Code. Young, yeah.
They are immortal and even have eternal youth. Their cells may grow, but they never deteriorate. They stop aging once their bodies stop growing. Those who have already stopped growing maintain that state. There are many unknowns regarding homunculus memory, but they seem to inherit those of their originals. The memories at the time of DNA extraction are carried over and completely reconstructed in the brain's memory field.
And why do they act like zombies?
It keeps the original's memories?
None of them seem to have their memories, though.
Well, Zilch did remember the past. Maybe that's the individual differences that was mentioned.
But where are those
Anyway,
who
there's more to
share
the
the
report.
memory?
What does it say?
There's only one way to tell a homunculus and a human apart. Blood. Homunculi have special characteristics to their blood.
Yeah, like it comes out of their fucking eyes.
Their blood's characteristics.
Who's that behind us?
That's the only way to tell them apart.
That's spooky. That's spooky. I don't like that.
Huh? Hey, wait!
Roxas?
I don't know why, but I think it's calling to me.
Called? By that thing?
Oh my god, I need to stop playing though, for real. Oh my god, it's Roxas. But I gotta know, bro. What is going on?
It's gone. Where did it go? That figure. Is that...
Who is it? A friend of yours, Master?
Maybe.
So, we gotta track him down, huh?
Not here. Where did you go? Maybe this way?
Any green herbs around?
Making the funny RE reference again. The hell happened here?
Destroyed that giant shutter. It looked pretty sturdy.
Bonka
It would
S.
take a huge amount of force to make it look like this.
Dude, where'd Karumi go for real though? Bonka S.
Stairs? Looks like they lead underground.
You're still going, Master?
Yeah. I have a feeling I need to talk to that
Oh,
person.
I need to stop. I need to stop. I need to stop. It's almost 4:30. Hate that I have to stop. I wish I didn't work tomorrow. Alright. Well, we'll probably finish this game tomorrow night. If I decide to stream tomorrow night. Because I'm probably gonna be exhausted, but you know, I'll probably just come home, take a nap, and probably go for the rest of this game. I don't know how much longer it is though. I feel like I'm near the end though. But yeah, I hate that I have to stop here because I just want to keep going, but I can't. I can't keep going. I gotta be responsible somewhat. So anyway, guys, thanks so much for watching.